Hang on a second, babe. Hang on a second. Okay, there we go. There we go. What's up, everybody? It's Sista Citizen. It was like a beautiful day like 2 seconds ago. Here, let me reload the game. Wait, hang on. This is again. What's up, everybody? It's Sista Citizen. Thank you guys for joining me on a Wednesday. There it was. I was standing here and it was beautiful, and I was like, let's go. Beautiful sunset while we get started with the game today. Thank you guys so much for being here. I love you guys. Of course, before we get started, and as always, shout out to Duckwood. Shout out to Ducky. Crank. Okay. Thank you, Duck. I said thank you, Duck. All right, he's gone. Thank you, Ducky, so much for just everything. You're awesome. I appreciate you. You know I love you, fam. Can you hear me okay? Let me know if you guys can hear me okay too before we get. Okay, there it goes. Here, let's go stand in the I'm not scared of the dark or nothing. I'm just want to kind of stay in the light just in case of small critters or anything like that. Okay. There we go. Okay, so here's what we're doing today, fam. You guys, thank you so much for being here again. KJ, I see you there from the corner of my eye. Thank you so much for being here. And you know what, KJ, thank you for being a member. KJ, always one of the first ones here. You get an A+ for attendance. Hey, what's up? Is Lord Farquaad here? What's up, Lord Farquaad? Lord Farquaad is in the house. Brandon is here. What's up, Brandon? Brandon carrying a wrench, wielding it, over our heads, making sure nobody gets out of line. Thank you, Brandon, for being here. You saw the post? As soon as I saw the post from Sissy Jones, and I was like, oh my God, Brandon's gonna lose it. But we gotta, for those of you who don't know, yesterday I sent a message, like just as a whim, to just let because I can imagine that, like, if you're a voice actor in this game with like the amount. Can you guys hear me okay? It's Wednesday. Okay, yeah, you can hear me. Stephanie's thank you, Stephanie. Thank you, Stephanie. Stephanie's like my interpreter, my when I can't find a word, she finds it. Thank you, Stephanie. I can imagine that if you're a voice actor that worked on this game, and like all of the hate that this game got, and like even I who love this game, like you really have to look deep to try to find good content about Starfield. So I can imagine, like, if you're a voice actor and you worked on if you worked on Starfield, you probably heard a lot of negative crap about the game and blah, blah, blah. And you're like, oh, I guess people didn't like it. Wrong. We liked it. There are those of us out here. We love Starfield. We see the potential. We know it's like a brand new game. We know there's so much more to come. We just heard Bethesda's still working on it. The modders are getting better at the mods that they're making. Like, we're here for it. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I'm here for the whole ride. I mean, it starts out terrible in some people's opinion. I think it's fine because I know I love the blank slate and what's going to be built on it. I have to agree with some of the things that people have said about being in more depth with some of the content and stuff like that. But I mean, I know it's going to be like, so I'm cool chilling here. I love this game. That's it. Anyway, I can imagine if you're a voice actor for this game, you probably heard like a lot of shit, right? Like, it's hard to find positive stuff about Starfield. So I just wanted to let her know, hey, I just sent her a message, and I was like, hey, just want to let you know, we think you're freaking awesome. You're already, like, you're a legend to us. Don't listen to the haters. We freaking love you. Just so you know, you made #1, like the top, companion on the list. Just wanted to share it with you. And this is like a direct message. So this is like I didn't even expect her to even like look at it. And I said it would be cool if I could interview, because I've interviewed, I've done it before, chat, so don't worry, it'll be on the professional. And I said it would be cool if if you could spend a few minutes telling us about yourself and talking to us, because I know that like people would just really love that. or like even just a like on the video would be totally cool. Either way, you're our queen, we love you. Have a, you know, if you read this far, I'm not worthy, something to that effect. And I went on about my day, and I was making a video, and I was sitting here like making a video. I was like getting it all laid out and collecting all of my graphics and things and images I was going to use. And an alert popped up for YouTube that I had a message, and I saw that it was Sissy Jones. I was like, no way. I was like, that was totally cool, right? And I was like, okay, that's totally cool. You know, that was dope of her to do that. And then I was like, well, let me check my message. And she left me a message, and she was like, I'd love to chat with you. And I was like, what? Chat, I couldn't even finish the video. I literally could not sit down for the next 2 hours. I couldn't physically sit down. Like, I just stood here like looking at my screens, and I posted it. I literally couldn't even finish the video because I couldn't physically sit down. And by the time I could sit down, it was too late. I was too tired. So I don't know any of the details yet. You know, even if it's just a few minutes, I'm very curious to ask her a lot of questions, like, you know, like, what do you know, damn it? No, I'm just kidding. But I did tell her after she said that she'd love to chat with us, I did tell her that, you know, I don't know if she knows this or not, because I don't know what these, like, you know, voice act, like, she's already a legend. Okay, if you love Starfield, people are already comparing Andreja to Serana from Skyrim, which is like video game royalty. Okay, if you're like the next Serana, you're video game royalty. So I'm hoping that Starfield just gets its act together. But I told her, like, if Starfield would just give her more, I told her, I said, more you could completely turn this game around. Like, people's opinion. I mean, I fully wholeheartedly agree with that. In fact, I feel like if they had more Andreja in Shattered Space, we would have been satisfied with it. Like, I don't know about you, when Shattered Space rolled around, the only thing I cared about was like finding out about what happened with, like, where Andreja was from. Like, I had put on my best suit, right? We all got on our best clothes, ironed our suits. We're gonna meet Andreja's parents and where she came from, and see the spot where she killed the Groat, and she's gonna tell us about it. And then we have to show our financials to her parents and be like, sir, we'd like to marry your daughter. You know, this is what I do. You know, I've done some smuggling. I've been promised. Even some of us, like, we went to go get promised first, then we went to go get Andreja to bring her back to see if she would say something. No. If they had made Shattered Space about Andreja, it would have turned Starfield around. I'm telling you. Anyway, I told her that. I was like, they need more Andreja. So, and I don't know if you saw the video that I made about the top companions. Like, people want to interact more with these companions. So anyway, I told her that. So we'll see. I told her anytime I will make the time. I wake up in the middle of the night with my, you know, rollers on and whatever I need to do. It would be great to hear from her. I'd love to ask her, you know, about her experience of voicing the character. Did she, you know, work with the other characters live? Was she just, you know, did she have to come up with the voice and the accent by herself? What was her inspiration? Like, I have so many questions. Like, do you even know that you're already a Starfield legend? Like, I don't even know if she knows. So I'm gonna ask her. We're gonna tell her. And by the way, she did, like I said, I pinned her tweet to the top 10 companions list, and guys, can you go see, like, you're awesome? I was like, no way. Like, literally, Andreja was like, hey, you know, thanks everybody. Glad, you know, I mean, everything, you know, important to you guys. That's awesome. You guys are like this. I mean, come on. Chat, I'm asking you as a personal favor, please go over to the top 10 video. Even if you're watching right now, go over there and leave Sissy Jones a message and tell her she's awesome. What is wrong with you? That is in order. Are you nuts? Andreja is in the chat on the video. Like, hey, thanks guys. And you guys said nothing. I think who said something? I think one person was like, we love you. Chat, really? Come on. Guys, make sure, I'm asking you as a personal favor, please, as much as we all love her here, I got her all hyped up. I told her everybody would just, their faces would melt if she even just said hello. And she even went a step further and was like, yeah, we're gonna chat with you guys. She's all in the comment section. You guys don't say nothing to her? Nothing? That's crazy. You've got your marching orders. Go tell her she's awesome. Tell her don't care about the haters. We freaking love her. She is, like I said, she is video game royalty to us. We love her work. We can't leave the spaceport without her. I don't know. Say something nice, but don't be creepy, okay? I had to delete a comment. Somebody was really... Some people just shouldn't have an internet connection, or they don't really talk to people much. But please be polite. Okay, please be polite, but show her some love. Come on. Are you serious? If I saw Sissy Jones in a comment section like, hey, you know, glad you guys like the character and she's special to me. You know, I'm glad I brought you guys so much love. I wouldn't be all... Chat! For God's sakes! Oh, don't embarrass me! I went through great lengths. Hippie said, well, what's up, Hippie? You better go tell Sissy Jones you freaking love her. Stop it with the... whatever you think is more important than that. What's up, Hippie? I ain't turning down. Will she let you interview her? That's what she said. She, I even clipped the message because I thought it was so cool. Do you guys ever see that episode of Family Guy where he was in the grocery store and he met like his favorite cereal box character, and the guy like it was like the mascot, and he shook his hand, Peter's hand, and he didn't wash that hand for like a month, and it was like growing a small colony of bacteria and a whole civilization, and it was all gross and full of like boogers. That's how I feel about this message that she sent. I'm gonna put it up on my screen, and it's gonna stay there forever, like until it gets all moldy and dirty and dusty. Hey, sweet pea. What's up? So yes, thank you so much, Sweet Pea, gifting a membership like she always does. Thank you, Sweet Pea. Sweet Pea is working on some new...
Francis became a member. 07 Captain.
07s. Donnell with the membership by Sweet Pea. By the way, Donnell, thank you for your comments in the comment section. Sweet Pea is an awesome mod author. Just got verified, working on some new stuff. Sweet Pea, feel free. Also, by the way, I wanted to let the mod authors know, we're going to get started here. I just want to say hey to everybody. I wanted to let the mod authors know, I wanted to give you guys the option because I have mod author, like, not mod authors, but moderators like Brandon and Captain Mary Beth, and they get the wrench and stuff. I don't want you guys to feel like you have to be a moderator, but you are mod authors, and I'd love to give you the ability to like drop your link to your mods, but you know, it's all you can't do that on YouTube. You know, you have to give people specific permissions to do that, otherwise you got all kinds of crazy people, you know, coming through and dropping strange links. But if there's any mod author, you don't have to, you know, there's no responsibility or anything attached to it. But I often talk about your mods, and the mod authors that come into the stream and hang out with us, like I back them 100%, but I never get a chance to like, you know, drop a link to their creation club or whatever. So I don't know, if you're a mod author, I'll hand you a wrench, and you know, don't get crazy. Don't get crazy. But if you want to drop a link to your mod, you know, maybe you just worked on something new. We get a lot of mod authors that roll through here and like, hey, you know, I just you know, I just dropped a, you know, new update or whatever. And people, oh, what mod is that? You know? So, you know, if you want to, if you're down for that, it has no, you know, you're not going to have to be Brandon and strong arm people out of here if they don't know how to behave, or, you know, you don't have, I won't ask you to do any of that, but I feel like, it would help you guys out a lot more if people could just directly open up your mod and, you know, see what you're working on. At least I love to support the mod authors as much as possible. So anyway, let me know if that's, you know, if you guys are down for that. We can have our mods and our mod authors dropping knowledge to the chat, people who are curious about mods and all that and so on and so forth. And this 2.4 in here for now, into the future and now to space and beyond and all that. Okay, is that it? You want, okay, yeah, Sweet Pea, I trust you. Like, I know you're not gonna be doing crazy stuff. So here, I'm gonna do that right now, and then we're gonna go do some really fun stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna add you, Sweet Pea. So if you want to drop a link every now, you know, once it, Sergeant Al, I took yours away, but I didn't want, see, I wanted to give you the option, Sergeant Al, because I saw that you had a wrench. I'm like, man, he's had that for a long time. I don't know if he wants that like next to his name. Maybe he just wants to chill in the stream and doesn't want people asking him questions and stuff all the time. But Sergeant Al, yeah, okay, here, boom, nothing but a word. Again, you don't have to, you know, Brandon's on the payroll, but here, boom. So if you want to drop, like, because Sergeant Al, by the way, oh my god, I don't know if you saw my last video, but I told you guys, Sergeant Al's habs, like, I'm fully happy with the nav meshing. I mean, your crew, they walk around, they do stuff. I did not, Sergeant Al, I saw the new teleporter. Oh, I want to get it. I didn't have time to like put it on the ship before the stream started, but oh man, I saw Neon Jai's video. By the way, I love Neon Jai. He's totally cool. I want to meet him one day. We're gonna have team. We're gonna talk about Starfield for hours. But I saw him. I just saw his video on your teleporter in the teleporter room in the Star Trek style. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna put it on the ship. I'm gonna put it on the ship and try it out and test it out. See what it do. And then, okay, here, let me get to what we're doing today. Okay, that's enough. Is everybody happy? Everybody's tucked in and cozy. Tony's here. What's up, Tony? Tony Miller's here. Tony, thank you so much for being a member, supporting the channel, keeping the lights on. Beep 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 beep. Pop. I'm just making noises now. It's weird for no reason. Yeah. All right. Sergeant Al's in the house. Sergeant Al, I'm slapping him on. You love helping? Oh, that's awesome, Sergeant Al. Right on. I love that. Sergeant Al, chat. You guys know him. You know, you love him. Sergeant Al from Al Tech Habs. The best, the best, the best. I gotta make you a video too. I'm making one for Shadow Weaver tonight, actually. I was working on another video. Then I got the message from Sissy Jones and I couldn't sit down for 2 hours. And then I was talking to Shadow Weaver. We've got our own little thread going on. We chat, we do our thing. By the way, I don't know if this is private or not, if Shadow Weaver's here or if she's gonna show up, but her and Daratech, they're like helping each other. Oh, I freaking love that. I freaking love when mod authors talk to each other. It warms the cockles of my deepness of, I don't know where my cockles are, but they're warm. Okay, that makes me feel warm. That mod authors are talking to each other. I guess they've been talking, he's been helping Shadow Weaver with placing doors, something like that. I don't know. I was happy about the end product, and I've been following Shadow Weaver's and sharing with me. I don't know if she's here or not, but when she gets here, let me know because we can shout her out. Shadow Weaver has, I don't know if I should say anything, but anyway, she's been showing me her. Not settle down. She's been showing me her new habs. She's been, you know, we're on the Discord, you know, she sends me Discord messages, so I get to see like as she's working on them. I can't wait for you guys to see him. Anyway, I'm working on a video for her, so I have to do that after this stream is over. But I know that it's been a while since I've streamed. You guys haven't seen my face in like a minute. I'm not gone. I haven't abandoned you guys. You guys know if you haven't seen me in a few days, that means I'm cooking. Okay, I'm cooking. She is very talented. I told Shadow Weaver she's about to be a legend too. If Shadow Weaver keeps making ship habs, Shadow Weaver's gonna be a mod legend as well. She's gonna be a King Gath or her habs are like, but next to Sergeant Owl, mwah, you know what I'm saying? On point. Oh, Sweet Pea, did I give you a wrench? Did you say you wanted one? Hang on, chat. I want to make sure I didn't miss you saying that. Sweet Pea, did you say you wanted one so you could drop a link? My nav mesh is on point. That's what I'm talking about. See, that's what I'm talking about. I was thinking of you today, Sista, as I was recasting the nav mesh in the core manner. Okay, did you guys hear that? Sweet Pea's redoing the core manner, by the way, with nav mesh. Did you hear that? I'm sorry, you guys are looking at my butt. I'm just pressing a lot of buttons, trying to. Here, let me turn around so you're not looking at my butt the whole time. Did you hear that? Nav mesh on point. Nav mesh on point. That's how. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Sweet Pea, did you say you wanted to so you can drop links? Hey, what's up, Mo? I'm gonna go and get my snacks. Everybody get your snacks. Did you get did I wrench you guys? Why is it not showing? Oh, I probably didn't hit save. Wait, hang on, chat. Let me do this real quick. I have my okay, you guys don't care. You guys don't care. Let me fix this. Oh yeah, look at Doc. Doc, gold citizen. Doc, you're awesome, fam. Okay, here, let me try again. I don't think I hit like save.
Doc Rock
yes, okay. Here's Sweet Pea.
07 Captain.
All right, you guys, drop a link. Let people know where your stuff is. Standard. Okay, there. You have to hit save. Sergeant Owl gets a wrench. You get a wrench. You get a wrench. And a little sensibly. Thank you, G.I. Joe. I'm telling you, G.I. Joe knows it in a room, fam. Oh, yes. Thank you, G.I. Joe. How you doing, fam? Thank you for being a member, too. Look at the kitty. I missed a kitty. How many people missed a kitty? Ah, yeah.
Joe super chatted.
I like gold. Okay, you guys got your wrenches? Did I do it right? We're gonna get started here. I'm sorry, chat. Those of you are like, what are we waiting for exactly? Okay, did it work? Okay, then, okay, hopefully it worked. Hey, what's up, Michelle? I hit save, I think. If not, just Stephanie, or not Stephanie, I'm sorry. Sweet Pea or Sergeant Owl, like type something in the chat so I can see if you got the wrench or not next to your name. I think it worked. Okay, if not, I don't want to keep people waiting any longer, but hey, what's up, Sci-Fi Films? Is there a Sista Discord? It's a private one. It's a private one. It's a private one. I just don't have the personality for a bunch of folks. I just don't. It's just gone wrong before, so. But if you want to send me a message, you can send me a message on Instagram or whatever. I feel like people are more, I don't know, people, I love my audience. I do. I love you guys, but it's difficult to run a Discord. It is. And I honestly don't have the personality. Oh, there it goes. Boom. Booyakasha. Okay. Yes. Perfect. Okay. You guys got your wrenches. Okay. Here's what we're doing today, Pam. You guys can entertain, talk amongst yourselves for now while we get started with the stream. My apologies. Okay. Here's what we're doing today. Now, I've been doing so much other stuff in Starfield. I don't have any food. I don't have any. We're trying to take over the settled systems as the Dark Pirate Queen, and we don't even have any like chemicals or anything to start our business. If you know what I'm saying, we need to go and do some bug hunting, get some rare like chemicals and stuff. Start stockpiling. I don't have any membranes. I don't have any water. How am I supposed to eat? Okay, I want to set up at least a home like outpost. In Kryx, there's a planet there called Neebs. Neeb. See, look, I'm thirsty. It's called Neeb. Okay, there's a planet in Kryx, and it's got like half of the resources you need to make Vitinium rods. It's got gold. It's got uranium. It's got it's like it's a frozen planet, but it's like in Kryx, which is pretty cool if you want to do like a pirate role play. Plus, you guys know we're taking over this bish. Here, let me turn the music down. Relax, Sista. This is not the discotheque. This is a Wednesday work day. We're gonna be also using. Sorry, fam. I got been stuffy lately because of the weather. There is here. We're gonna use this today too because we want to go to places. I want to start going to places I haven't been yet. Right? We're trying to hang out in this universe for a while. And I see. Here we go. Okay, here. Look. Remember this? The Starfield Almanac. Remember this when you can just type in like what you're looking for and it'll just send you to a planet. So we're gonna like look for membrane and we're just gonna pick a planet that it tells us to go to. It'll like list some planets and we're just gonna go stockpile on some stuff because I feel like I want to. Every time I like try to start to pop into the game, I need stuff. Like I'm hungry. I don't have stuff I need to upgrade a weapon, so I just try to do other things or so. I need to get caught up today so we can live in this universe. So we might set up an outpost. Well, not a full outpost, but at least lay down the groundwork. We're outside of the headquarters, the Red Devil headquarters right now. I don't think maybe we'll pick up a personal mission. By the way, I had to do the whole Vanguard quest line again as well. That's why took me a little bit longer than I expected while I was gone a little bit longer last week than I wanted to be because I didn't realize the Vanguard quest line to get Hadrian. It's a pretty long quest line. I don't know if like the first time we played through it, we're just so excited we don't realize how long it is, but it's a like I get to another mission, I'd be like, oh yeah, we got one more mission. Here, let me take this down. Sorry, fam. There's a lot of buttons here. Here, let me take this down. Hang on. Actually, no, while we have it up here, let's pick a place and then we'll go in and get a mission. Okay, we need what I say, membrane. Have you guys seen this website? Oh, this thing is the coolest. It's called the Starfield Almanac, starfieldalmanac.com. And if you go to the advanced section, like the advanced search, it gives you like you just pick whatever you're looking for. Look at this. It'll show you outpostable organics. Because sometimes you can go to a planet and you can't build anything because or you think you can build like farm something. You're like, oh great, they have fiber here, and you're like, okay, I'm gonna scan everything, and then come to find out you can't even grow it there. This will tell you if you can grow it there and all that kind of stuff. I love this thing. You guys should totally get this. I mean, it's not even, it's on the internet, it's free. It's like it's a website. Anyway, okay, so we're looking for membrane, right? Okay, membrane. We don't care. Ooh, system level range. No, we kind of want it to be high level, right? Let's go max level. No, I don't know if that'll work. Well, yeah, that's fine. Who cares? Select maximum what? I don't know. We don't care about the biome, breathable atmosphere. We don't care. Okay, search. Big money, but wait, what? Okay. Let's try this again. Big money. Okay, here we go. Maybe the level threw it off. Okay, we've got several planets here, people. I'll let you guys pick. Chat. This spot, you guys got to get this. I have it bookmarked, so it's easy for me to find. Okay, I'll let you pick, chat. We got Altair 2. We've got, this thing is awesome. Look at it. It shows you everything it has on the planet, and it'll show you, which I freaking love. It'll show you, look at this, everything. It'll show you the like pictures of it. Look, so like say you don't even want to go, like you just want to see, do I even want to land here? Like I don't want to, let me do some pre-research. Like you can even pre-map your route ahead of time to get all of your resources. But look at this. It shows you pictures of all of the different, I don't know who did this, but God bless you. Shows you all of the flowers. Oh, okay. No flowers there. No font. Okay, boom. Okay, here, look. Prismatic plumes. Here's all the stuff there. There's probably no flora fauna living here. Oh yeah, it's scorched. Anyway, it'll show you pictures. It'll show you pictures of the animals there as well. This thing is, I don't know who made this, but you're a genius. Okay, here, let me go back. Stop messing around. We're in missions. Okay. Membrane. Okay, you guys pick a place. Okay. We got Altair 2, Copernicus 5, Iridani 2. Ooh, we've got Cassiopeia. That's a cool spot. See, maybe there's just some other stuff that we need while we're there. Look at all this stuff. Metabolic, pigment, sealant, amino acids. We need all this stuff. Ooh, Freya, because then we can pick up argon and benzene. You know. Oh, and mercury. We need mercury. Freya sounds good. Look at all this stuff. Oh, spice for our food. Okay, Freya might be looking good, fam. Freya might be looking good. Okay, let's see everything though. My pick is Freya because we need the spice too for our food. Sedative, I think, for one of our medicines. Membrane for our water. Polymer for our spacesuits and stuff like that. Nutrient for our food. Fiber for clothes. We got the argon and benzene and stuff for the aurora. Mercury, we need that for Vatinium rods and silver. Water. I feel like Freya is our spot. I don't know. What do you guys think? Altair 2 says Doc. Is it pretty there? Okay, let's see. Well, let's look at what Altair 2 has. Altair 2, not as much stuff, but they do have benzene, argon, adhesive, membrane. Okay, we'll go to Altair 2 anyway, because we need adhesive. Do they have adhesive on Freya? Okay, we'll get adhesive there. Okay, bet. We need somebody to plot a course. Somebody write down what our course is gonna be. Okay, we'll stop at Iridani. Would you say, Doc? Or Altair 2. Altair 2. We'll stop at Altair 2 and we'll get adhesive. Because I do need that. And they don't have that. And then, okay, right. Somebody write it down. What's the plan? Altair 2. Then we'll go to Iridani. Oh, yes. 2020 somewhere, people. Or 20 somewhere. Okay, okay, this is a family show. Hippie, you know what? Every day, every time I stream, it's gonna start making people think. You know what I'm saying? We're a bad influence. We can't be.
Chatted $4.20. How's Estelle doing? I saw you finally got her.
Oh, Estelle, she's drunk. She's drunk a lot. She's drunk. Well, to be fair though, she was drunk because of the we had just gotten the gal bang thing, so I haven't talked to her since. But the last time we talked to her, she was wasted, fam. She was wasted. It is cool, huh, Chris? Hey, what's up, Starcat? Starcat's here. Ben's here. What's up, Ben? Insomniac Callie in his house. Inara, I've never heard. Wait, Inara, is that another site like this? Never heard of it, Callie. But thank you. What is it? Is it like this? I'll have to check that out too. Sci-Fi Farms in the house. Mo, we got Mo in his house. Okay, did we get everybody? All right. You guys know what to do. Somebody pops in and I'm doing something. Give him an 07. What's up, Michelle? Michelle says, one of my playthroughs, I had Outpost for every resource you could farm. It took forever. Then I walked through the Unity soon after because the game started to bug out. I may try it again. Yeah, guys, by the way, you know, I try to build maybe one. I build like one outpost that's like, I usually, okay, put it like this. Hippie, weren't you already a member? Where's that Doc? You guys. Thank you, Hippie. Wait, who was that Doc?
Hippie became a member. 07 Captain. Hippie celebrates 9 months of membership.
9 months? What? Didn't we just have that? Whoa, man. I feel like I'm having total deja vu. Hippie, that's freaking awesome. 9 months? That's crazy. Doc, that was you earlier, right? You know why I always get the two V mixed up? Because I always imagine sitting in like a VW bus like with the two of you, like hotboxing. That's probably like I don't know. Which one's cheat? Which one's Chong, man? Sorry. Was it you? I don't remember. Okay, anyway. I feel like I had a total deja vu. I feel like, you know what I'm saying? Like we just kind of fall out of the van like Fast Times at Ridgemont High. I don't know. You guys get what I'm saying. I'm having a weird deja vu. You guys know what to do though. Somebody pops in the chat. This is the first time here. They say hello. Make sure to say hello to them because it's weird. It's awkward to walk into a room and you're like, hey guys. You know, everybody's like, argh! Who let Tom in here? You know what I mean? Make sure to give him 07 and be kind. Okay, so where are we going? These two look like winners. What else was here? Junibu? Never heard of that place. Anybody been there? Gunibu. Oberon? I think I've been there. Oberon Prime. Let's see what they got there. Sealant, toxin, fiber, metabolic. Rutherford. Oh, look at this. Whoa. Let me go to, they don't have benzene, but Rutherford looks cool. I don't think I've ever been there before. Anybody been to Rutherford? Sounds like a place in like Ohio or something, right? Rutherford? Alpha Cent. Oh no, we've been there. I've been to Beta Murray. I want to go someplace we haven't been before. Cheyenne, we've been there, done that, been there, done that. Delta Pavonis, Magnar. Anybody been to Magnar? That sounds like a name from Skyrim. Magnar. Magma. Starbloom root. It's got flocking horsemander, man. It's got some flocking horsemander. Beetle toad faces. Wait, okay, let's look. Ooh. Beetle scavenger. We've got some hunting toad faces. But look at this flocking horsemander, man. Look at this flocking horsemander. Okay, we've got some pack exo crawlers. Oh, this place looks dope. And they've got adhesives. What's that? Swarming saturine. Toxin. It's got like bubble boil thingies on it. Let's go here. Magnar? Who the hell ever heard of Magnar? Not me, fam. Magnar. Strong. Oh wait, what happened to the, okay, here, let's go. Wait, let's put this in here. I may have to recheck this. Magnar. I am a Magnar starboard. All right, Altair 2 first for adhesive, right? Okay, Altair tier 2. Have I been to Altair tier 2? Why am I saying it like that? That's not even how it's pronounced. Okay, here, let me get this off the screen. Hang on, chat. Altair 2 for membrane. I don't know what kind of creatures will inhabit here. Display capture, boom. All right, I don't know if we have to get it from critters or what, but let's go check it out. Once we get there, I'll open the detailed description of what we're gonna be looking at, people. Let's go. How's the stream look, by the way? It looks okay?
I picked something up for you. I have things I wish to discuss with you when you have time.
Jason,
What did you need?
let's talk. I can't even remember where. Oh man, chat. Remember when I can't even remember where I'm even at in the infinity thing with Andreja, because I've been hiding her for like I've been hiding pretty much. I don't know if you guys noticed, like the whole crew for like, I don't know, a couple of weeks now, because I was trying to get the video out and I didn't want to show you like our new pirate outfits and stuff. But you guys know how I was having that bug, how it was showing the back half of my ship like huge. Now it's showing, it's like moved to the left. How does this make sense? We're gonna have to go fix this, chat. I don't know why it does. Now it's doing the thing where it's on the left now, which is what? What is that? Anyway, I've been working on the ship too. By the way, I've been working on the ship. I've been working on the ship, chat. I changed it a little bit from the last time. Look at this. What? Why? This makes no sense. I have no idea why. We gotta go land and fix this. And it's the same bug where I have to land somewhere and do like a shipbuilder thing to fix it. It's craziness. Anybody else have this? It just all of a sudden, it just randomly started doing it here. We'll just land here really quickly. Anybody getting this? Sister, I have not been back on Starfield in 3 weeks. I'm so busy modding Skyrim. What do you do to me? Well, we'll be playing Skyrim on Saturday. Sundays are for Starfield. Saturdays are for Skyrim. We'll play Skyrim on Saturday. Doc, did you get that? There's a few mods that I actually downloaded that I haven't had a chance to test. Man, there's not enough time in the day, but
I have something for you, Captain.
there's some stuff I want to. Oh, we're traveling with Ezekiel, Hadrian, and Andreja today. I'm trying to keep the tight crew. All right, here. Let me try to.
We're out. Hey,
Such a weird bug.
Okay, no problem.
Super annoying too. Okay, here. Look, chat. Look what I did to the ship. So the last time the last stream, I took the ship apart so you guys could see like how I put it together or whatever. And Derek was in the chat from the mod author, and he was like, oh, you haven't downloaded the new update yet. And I was like, oh, there's a new update. So I went after the stream and I downloaded it, and he has these new fuel tanks. Have you seen these? These new fuel tanks, these big ones. So I put them here, and these new like radiators. Look at that. These are dope. So he just updated it. I don't know if just updated it to you guys. You probably already updated it. It's been a minute since I've been able to like do anything in the game, like I said, because I've been recording, but I changed it a little bit. And now that Sergeant Owl has the teleport room, now I'm gonna have to change out my hab somehow. I may have to, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna have to do. I don't want to make the ship bigger because it's at a size now where it's big enough that it's cool. Like the size is good for a big ship, but it's not big enough where like too big where it's like ruining the game and like causing all kinds of stutter and being all weird when you land it somewhere. Anyway, I just gotta make one change, which is lame. Boom, and now we won't have that view anymore. I really wish that would get fixed because it's super annoying. What a super annoying bug. And it just starts by itself randomly for no reason at all. Let me save so we don't have to do that again. I'm hungry right now. Look at my stats, man. We got to get going. Where do we say we were going? Altairs. Altair 2? All right, we'll look on the map, see where that is. Hey, what's up, Carl?
For you, Captain.
It's a good size, right? Not too big. Not too big, not too small. Hey, what's up, Jim? The chat's moving fast. You guys are lit today on a Wednesday? That's crazy. Here, we're gonna take off here. I'm so sorry it's taking a minute to get started up, fam, but okay. Let me get caught up where the chat is. Insomnia Kelly says, I'm wanting to build a new ship too, just waiting for one new mod to release. Same. I'm gonna have to swap out some of my habs, or I'm gonna have to change the structure of my ship somehow. But I don't want to make it like bigger, but I'm gonna have to change the structure somehow to fit some of these habs that are coming out that and then make a video on. What's up, Rocker? You coming back, right, Doc? Can you get us some chips? Doc's going to the store. I got chips, but I'm sure somebody else wants chips. I'm not sharing. You just made me want some chips, Doc. Doc, bring back some beers. I don't know where I'm gonna put these new habs out. I'm gonna have to extend the ship or something, make it longer. I don't want to make it tall. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I will figure it out. Okay, what did we say we were doing? Altair 2? Where will we find that? Let's look. There's oh no, Iridont. No, Altair 2, that's where we're going. Oh, here, right here. Altair 2. We're just gonna land. We're just gonna freaking land, man. We're gonna land, see what happens. It's like an Earth-like planet. Look at this. It's marginal fauna, 5 different species of fauna. Okay, it looks cool. Water safe. Magnetosphere is powerful. And it's cold. All right, I say let's find a place to Buikasha. That's what we'll do. We'll find a place to Buikasha. Park the ship. Survey the area, get whatever we need, Buikasha, then be out, right? We're running captain errands today. Hey, what's up? Oob Jube? Ooby Jube? Ooby Jube? Did I say that right? Okay. Chat, had to get a drink. Let's do this. All right, what are we looking at? Research outposts. This sounds perfect. Usually research outposts has like chemicals and stuff, right? Ah, yeah. So we need a resource gathering today.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
We may have to kill some wildlife as well. Just look away, but we won't waste any of the resources. We're resource gathering today. We need stuff. What are we looking at here? Kind of fools. Any bandits or anything? It's a research station. All right, let's see what we got.
I would like
Hey, Travis.
to talk to you, if you are able.
Stephanie says dill pickle chips. Oh, dill pickle chips. Anybody ever had fried pickles? Oh, whoa. People already being froggy. I've got the bedlam too. So sometimes there can be fights going on that don't have anything to do with us, but this has everything to do with us. Oh, spacers. I don't have zones, what? Oh man, level 189. Grenades and stuff? Oh! Touch you guys, I'm trying to keep my load order minimum. As much as I love zones spacer overhaul, I'm just trying to, I had to pick and choose. I was so nervous about my load order getting that stuttering problem again, and once I got it to where it stopped, everything that hadn't been added, I just did not add it. I just didn't want to risk it. So I don't know what, we need an update for when we get the update from Bethesda, and hopefully it'll fix that stuttering problem or whatever is causing people's load orders to, people's stuff to be like not act right, or whatever was wrong with our load orders where we're having that stuttering in our game. I'm so like afraid to add anything past the point where I got my game to stop doing that. Like I literally had to 1x1 mods, and as soon as it stopped, I was like, okay, I'm not touching nothing. I'm not adding nothing. I'm not taking nothing away. I'm not doing nothing. It's just gonna sit here. I'm not gonna touch nothing. It's not stuttering. I'm just gonna leave it be. And unfortunately, some of Zone's mods were included in that, but by the way, that is not a like don't use zones mods. No, it was just I was just happy that my game had stopped. What? Who you were? Get popped! Oh, okay. This is how these guys want to play. Okay. You like up close? Up close work. Oh, you got shots, son. Oh, this guy's got shots. He's got shots. Oh, he's got shots. You got shots. All right, here, what you need to do is put your finger on the trigger there. Get your shots off faster. Get your shots off faster. Oh, leveled up. Quantum Edge Varun Pain Blade. Is there anybody else? Got Booey Kashad, son. I think this Bedlam is making depraved regalia. What? Oh. Oh. Oh my. What an outfit. Huh. Yeah. I'll wear that later. Okay. Okay. I feel a little embarrassed. I'm gonna cool up. Get sliced up. Oh, boosted, refined, mercenary, something. I don't know. Who cares? They got stuff in here. That outfit was fire. I feel like that's for private time though, like not for right, Stephanie? Like not for the chat, not for the chat. I made a gross of homemade burritos. Wait, a gross? What does that mean? Like a lot? I made a gross of home burritos, man. Like just a gross. What's all these? Ew. Things look like giant maggots. Might as well look at. They're full of the good stuff though. Good for you. Why are there so many over here though? Quite sus. XENO grubs, huh? Where are we at? Oh, here we go. Yes! Oh, I missed him. That was very uneventful. I was trying to look cool. That was not. Did not look cool. Okay, those are my own people. So it might be a minute before we see Ezekiel again. They'll be back. Sorry, I thought they were. All right, whatever, chat. They'll be back. Is the game loud enough? Doesn't sound loud enough in my ear. Yeah, let me turn it. I feel like you guys didn't hear my foos. Is Gross a team for Mini Rocker? Jim Stormcrow, gross used to mean 144. Oh, is that an actual number? Like gross means an actual set number. An obscene amount is a gross term for what is gross means a lot, I guess. Brenda says Sista meant put your finger on that like button. She also meant do it now, Dusties. Brenda knows what's up. Did you make 144 tacos? That's a lot. Did you make enough for us or? Oh, okay. Here, let me get back to the game. You guys didn't come here for me to be talking about burritos. Man, this place looks cold, doesn't it? Let's find our membrane and get out of here. I'm tired of messing with these spacers. Oh, Oh, okay, wait a minute. Here we go. Oh, look at this baby right here. This one definitely has some chemicals on it we need. Give us your juice, bug. Give us your juice. Let's get this juice. Sealant. What we come here for? Adhesive? Got hallucinogen on them though. That's good. All right, let's get out of this. Whatever. Look at how aggressive. Hey, man! Rolling up on us like we owe money. Back off, fam! Rolling up like, what is that $20 you owe me? What is that $20? We're gonna find this adhesive at. I don't really need anything in there. I mean, you know, I don't need weapons or anything. We need food. We need resources, plants, fiber, apples. I don't know what apples have to do with anything, but you know what I mean? Stuff. Let's go. I need some, what are we here for? Adhesive. Benzene. Ow. All right. From what do we find? I didn't look to see where we get membrane. Oh, what's that? Did you guys see that? Hey, hang on. Turn the game up. We're going full on. What's that guy? Bear Grylls. All right. Here we go, people. Hey, boss. What planet are you on? We're on Altair 2. We're looking for membrane. Oh, no. We're looking for adhesive. And then we're going to go to Magnar? Place I've never even heard of before. We're looking for resources. I'm going to try to set up a base on Nebels. Like, why do I keep, you know, I'm just gonna show you what it is instead of pronouncing it wrong like an idiot. Nebels. That's just something I just totally made up. That's not even a word. Nebels. Okay, look, I'm gonna show you this. Okay, we're gonna set up an outpost, or at least put down an outpost hab or something today. Nebas? Okay, this is in Kryx, right? Because we're doing this pirate playthrough. We're gonna take over the Crimson Fleet slowly. We're gonna take them over one by one until we have the ultimate battle with Delgado. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I'm not gonna tell you my whole plans, but whatever's. But look at this place. It's got water. Look, it's got plutonium, gold, cobalt, nickel, copper, uranium, iron, and water. The gold and the plutonium and the uranium, those are like some of the key stuff that you need to make Vitinium rods, right? So this is where we're gonna build our pirate lair, because it's right by Kryx, right? We can just hop on the 42 west, then get on the 63 east, right? And then boom, we're right there. You know, we're right there. Boom, we're right there at the key. Just we can take like even commute, like it's a short commute. So anyway. The plan. This is where we're gonna build our evil lure. The rest of the planets here are kind of trash. I mean, they're just basic. They just got basic stuff on them. What's this one got? Basic. There's a moon though, so I don't know. It'd be interesting what happens on a moon in Kryx. Do ships land there? Interesting. This place basic. Everything else is like trash, but. I don't know. Anybody built here before? Anybody in the chat? You looking for someone to help you eat all those burritos, right, Brandon? I had a BLT for lunch, but I was out of cheddar cheese, so I used blue cheese. Is that gross? It was delicious. I didn't have any condiments to put on it either. I thought I had like ranch sauce or something. I didn't have nothing. I had to eat, but I had avocados. Luckily, avocados make stuff like moist. What? You guys get what I'm saying? I thought it was gonna be a dry ass BLT, but the avocado had avocado, tomato, and spinach because I have spinach every day. It's tradition. What are these things? Let's shoot it. Maybe it has membrane in it. Anyway, I try to eat spinach every day. So nutrient. I might as well
If you
get it.
have the time, I wish to speak to you.
All right, we'll speak when it's not
Is
like.
something amiss?
No, we're good. It's very cold out here. Probably not the time. Probably not the time. All right, let's try to find some membrane people. I don't even know what we're looking at here. Benzene. This place is not want to live here. What else we got? Oh, looks like we got another one of those creatures. I wonder how many creatures they say were here, like 4 or 5? These are like level 189s. Let's get a closer look. Looks like we're mostly looking at these little things here. They don't have what we're looking for. These are not the droids we're looking for, people.
Did you hear something?
Yeah, they are worth some good XP. I also wanted to give Hadrian some grenades. Somebody was saying something about Hadrian being a beast with grenades. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Give up already.
Waiting for the team to watch my back. Something we're looking for, team, but way to look out. All right, I don't think this is a spot, people. Didn't find any membrane over here. But these little buggers are hostile. All right, let's go. Let's try to land someplace else. I mean, I could cheat and have it just show us what the membrane is, but that wouldn't be any fun. Look at these little guys. Back up. I won't have to foos you.
I wonder if there are others with that power out there
Foos. This thing is awesome. Like,
somewhere. Come back, you coward!
without aiming. What do you call that? When you shoot from the hip? Shooting from the hip? I say hip like that. That's weird. All right. I say we land in another spot, team. I'm finding any membrane here. This place is not not that gorgeous, but we don't care. We're not here for that. Okay, what region were we in? Probably this. Okay, let's try to go here, right? Got a hostile bug around here. Wait, where? Wherever. Let's just get on the ship. Just have to take off from there. Or from here. That place, that spot looks a little bit more tropical. We can't
I
see.
picked something up for you.
We can't see what it is because it won't let us. Because we're in combat apparently. Okay, let's look. Okay, right now we're obviously in the cold part. That's the technical term. That's the technical term, the cold part. All right, let's see. Probably don't want to land in the middle of the ocean. Rocky desert? Rocky desert. Rocky desert. Frozen hills. Okay, we've got rocky desert or frozen hills. All right, let's do rocky desert, I guess, for 250, Chuck. I don't be giving no grades. None of them women. They blow me up all the time. Maybe because you call them women. Wait, who said something about shit? Wait, what? I put a marker and crew station on one of the moons to banish Sarah once because she got upset for accidentally shooting someone. You just left her there? That's messed up. Oh, look at this place. Or this part of the planet. You just left her there? That's messed up, Ben. But, I mean, she shouldn't get upset. You're the boss. Don't like it? Get stranded on the planet somewhere for all we care. Okay, here we go. This looks like another species of those things. They probably have the same ingredients. Oh, I bet those things have the membranes. They're called something like brain spiders or brain cage or Schmeckle. I don't know where I don't know how Schmeckle is even. It's not even the same. 349 XP. That's not bad. Oh. Look at this purple grass though. It's pretty. We're still looking for. Let's do the AK thing. Hunting with an AK. That's awesome. It just doesn't feel fun. Ooh, this is good. This is good. All right, still no membrane, people. My money is on the spider. Oh, this little creature. My money's on the brain-looking thing. Thank you guys, by the way, for joining me on a Wednesday. It's an odd day to hang out. You guys are like, what the heck? We're gonna do it. Oh, here. Canis palm. That's what we need right here, people. Canis palm. This looks like doo-doo. It's uranium, though. It's uranium. Looks like doo-doo. Let's go see what we get out of these hunting bright cage. Look at the bubble thing inside. Like it's got it like yarn all wound up already. Ah! Now I'm gonna have to make a sweater out of you. Now I'm gonna have to make it. Oh yeah, here we go. Membrane. I knew it. Membrane and stimulant. Now we're gonna have to make sweaters. So scarce though, right, chat? Man, there are not that many of them. There's a lot of the ones we don't need out here. Could you imagine, like, in real life if you had to do this? Like scour some strange alien planet to try to find some kind of food or something? That'd be crazy. Apparently these two species do not like each other. Oh, damn. Looks like these hunting bird faces cage, they seem to be the apex. I'm about to take them out like old school style, like with a sword. Old school hunting. Which one first? May have to hit him with the sunless space. Pokey! Oh, we're getting sweaters tonight, crew. We're getting sweaters. Oh. Wait, hang on. All right, here we go. We're getting sweaters tonight, fam. Mo, what color? Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. Got 2 membrane. Some alien. Oh, they got alien material too. Oh, this is money right here. Here's our money. This is money right here, people.
If you are free soon, could we talk?
Stephanie says nasty. I'm so ready to hear more about the Starfield updates. Me too, Tony. Me too. I was watching this video. I can't remember. Literally right before the stream, and they were talking about what the DLC should be for Starfield, and you guys know I like to watch different videos about Starfield and hear different people's opinion about it. If they're trying to be positive in a good way, if they're trying to be positive in a good way. And this content creator said something that was really like, I totally vibed with that. Starfield should totally lean into like the sci-fi of it, and make it more, and I keep saying this, like it needs to be more like Star Trek. It really does. I mean, if you're not a person who has ever watched Star Trek, which is like totally fine, because I didn't even become a Trekkie until like maybe 10 years ago. So I'm a new Trekkie. But if you've never watched Star Trek before, if they could, it doesn't even have to be like, he had such a good point, and man, that would be so cool. Because, no offense to Star Wars, but it's not the same. Those are two completely different concepts, and you know what I mean? Like, Star Wars is more about, and I'm not a Star Wars fan, so I could be talking out the side of my face, but it seems to be more like political stuff, fighting over areas and political, what do you call it? Like power and faction against faction, stuff like that. And Star Trek is more like the Twilight Zone mixed with sci-fi. You know what I mean? Like they land in places and they're like, okay, what the hell is going on here? You know what I mean? Like they land in different civilizations. They could land somewhere. Like I'm out here like, oh, look at this plant. We should get this for the ship. And then you reach down to pick it up. And then all of a sudden the plant's like, and then all of a sudden I get taken back to the ship with some kind of weird thing on my face. And then everybody's like, what is this thing on her face? She touched this plant on the planet. And now she's got this thing on her face. You know what I mean? Like that one episode in Star Trek with B'Elanna, remember? She got that thing on her face, and it was like was it on her face or her body or something like that? And it was like the scared alien that they found on a ship, and it just got real scared and attached herself to her body. Like shit like that. That's what we want. We want to land on a planet and then like be walking around and be like, wait a minute. Then you get your weapon out and you're like, are those human beings with goat faces? And then you walk up to the human beings with goat faces and you're like, hey, goat faced human beings, what are you guys doing out here? And they're like, we are the goat faced human beings, and we believe that all puppies are sacred, which is why we eat them every Monday. And you'd be like, what? You know what I'm saying? And then you have a big puppy battle or something like that. You know what I mean? Like you destroy the civilization because they eat puppies, and then you move on. Or you don't. It's a moral decision. Do you do the Prime Directive and just leave shit be and just observe the weird shit that's going on in the universe? Or do you intervene? I'm not talking about like the costumes and the weapons and all that type of stuff. I'm talking about shit like that. Like that's why, like, if you're a Star Trek person, that's why people like that's why people love Star Trek. It's like it tests your morality. You run into some strange shit. You realize that like humans are not the center of the universe. You know, like there's all kinds of different civilizations. Maybe some of these civilizations are way more advanced than, you know, because we like to think, oh, every civilization is going to be way more advanced. Or maybe it's a civilization where it's like they haven't even, like the Stone Age, the Bronze Age, and they're doing some crazy shit, but you got to stay out of it. You got to stay out of it and let them evolve. You know what I mean? Like shit like that. That would be dope. He had a really good point. Oh, I freaking love that. And of course, more Andrasia. More Andrasia all day. We need more of that. You know what I mean? Like, there's all these planets like that, man. Like that. That would be so crazy. You know what I mean? You know, accidentally start a war on a planet. You know what I mean? Like pick a, like you're walking by, maybe you pick a piece of a fruit or something, and you weren't supposed to, and then all of a sudden you start a galactic war. I don't know. There's this one, I don't know, even if you like Orville. I love sci-fi shows. Anyway, I don't know, you guys ever see that episode of the Orville where they had landed at this one planet, and I can't forget the guy, I forget the guy's name, but him and the other dude were like, they were kind of the jokesters of the ship, and they were like friends or whatever. Anyway, they landed this strange planet, and it wasn't a strange planet. I mean, it looked like Earth, like everybody looked normal, but they had this statue. Whoa, just got really dark out here. They had this statue, and it is very dark in the middle of the town square. And it was like of this lady or whatever, kind of looked like the Statue of Liberty or some shit like that. And so one of the crew members like jumped up on the statue and is doing like this like bump and grind dance on it, you know, and that he was laughing because he thought it was funny. But anyway, the people who lived there did not think it was funny. Anyway, he was like, he had to be put on trial he was gonna like a death penalty or something for grinding on a statue or something, like, you know what I mean? Like just crazy shit like that, like stuff we don't expect. If Bethesda was like, if they really wanted to, you know, like really give people like what they really wanted, which I think is what we wanted to land on the planet and be like, what is this now? Like, what's going on here? Like, what are these people, how are these people living here? What is this alien species that lives here? Like, what are they doing? And are they smarter than us? Like, oh snap, they're smarter than us. This is a problem, you know? This is, you know what I'm saying? Something like that. Like, I feel like that's what we wanted. I mean, anybody can do combat, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can do a ton of combat in the game, and it can be good, and it can be fun combat, and blah, blah, blah. But, I mean, ultimately, it's like the same mechanic over and over again, you know what I mean? But if you're doing like, you want to give people a different experience, like give them something like where they have to scratch their head and be like, what is this now? You know what I mean? I mean, don't get me wrong, like I freaking love weapons in games. Weapons in games are cool, you know, they look cool, you know, you can shoot stuff, but you know, you can make them stronger and all that. But I mean, ultimately you can pretty much kill anything with any weapon in any video game if you level it up in like 2 shots. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, there's no... Okay, I think we're done here. It's dark and scary at this point. You know what I mean? Like, it's gonna shoot different. It's gonna, you know, and you can go and you do combat and you can do the same thing over and over again. But the story, you know what I mean? Give us a reason why that we're doing all that stuff. I don't know. I look forward to seeing what they do with the new update, but hopefully it's something like that. Hopefully it's something like that. I feel like that's what we all kind of wanted. Hey, Ranikin's here. Starfield TV would be interesting. Starfield TV. I feel like there will be a series or a movie for sure. For sure. If Starfield, you know, is around like Skyrim and Fallout, which I know it will be, there's eventually going to be a TV show or something, or series, something. I'm surprised they didn't make one for Skyrim. That's strange. I don't know that we got enough membrane here. Too scarce. Too barren. Not enough. You know what I mean? Those little
Found something for you.
cage heads aren't enough. All right, Andreja wants to talk. Let's have this conversation so I can. I'll drink my soda. So let me try to find her in a ship. I need to wet my whistle so I don't get the dry throat. Giggity. See if I can find her in here. I love this room right here. Sergeant Owl, I don't know if you're still here or not. This room is... I freaking love this room. I always go in there to sort my inventory. No lie. I'll be doing something. I'll be like, I need to sort my inventory. And I'll just come in here and sit down. Boom. With my, what is that? Beef Wellington, darling. My beef Wellington, darling. Some crepes and... I don't know what those are. Olives, I think. Or caviar? I think that's caviar. Anybody ever have caviar in real life? It's really gross. I don't know why people. Spiders are just wrong, says Stephanie. You don't like spiders? Oh, I don't think spiders like Stephanie. That's probably true. I don't think Stephanie likes spiders, right? Have you downloaded Xenomaster yet, Sista? Oh, I've seen that. I have seen that mod. But you know what though? I haven't seen a pet that I've wanted so badly that I'd want to get Xenomaster. You know what I mean? Like that. I haven't been anywhere in the subtle. Even at Ashta. At first I was like, oh, it'd be cool to have a pet Ashta. But then I was like, I don't know.
You're looking especially salty. Like a damn anchovy.
Thanks, Estelle. Hey, what's up, Superman? Member for 3 months. Hey, I didn't get a notification. You didn't? The hell? How you doing, Superman?
Superman Woe became a
Hey.
member. 07 Captain. Superman Woe celebrates 3 months of membership.
Nice to see
hey,
you.
I didn't get a notification. Hey everyone.
Hey.
Waving hand emoji.
Sweet Pea says, I saved the goat that you are supposed to keep. Oh, did you keep it as your pet? Oh, that's smart. That's a smart idea, actually. Sweet Pea.
Hey.
Oh, she's not drunk anymore. Okay, let's talk to her. Wait, is Andreja here? Is Bay here? Is Bay here? Okay, no, I think we're good. Okay, all right, a little onboard ship drama. Okay, what? I just don't.
You're looking especially salty.
I don't want to get.
Like a damn anchovy.
What? All right, here, let's talk to Estelle. She seemed to have sobered up. Let's talk to her.
Hey.
Hey. So, can I ask you some questions?
No, it's nothing to me.
Okay. Let's hear your best Delgado impersonation.
Sorry, Estelle. This was your scheme. You're on your own.
Okay. Here, what does your relationship history look like? Okay, let's just jump right. Wait. Is Andreja here? Okay, let's ask her. What does your relationship history look like?
Now, how did I know you were going to ask me that? I'm not even sure that's any business of yours. Dare I ask why you need to know?
Because that's the only dialogue option available. Okay, don't get all into yourself. Somebody, wait, who's that? It was pretty good. It was a pretty good Delgado. It was a pretty good Delgado. Boss, wait, what's going on? You made.
I mean,
I made one of the.
No, I'm gorgeous, but you don't have to stand there and stare.
Hippie, did you do the Estelle mod? What'd you think of Estelle? I made one of the. Okay. The Ashta. See, I think if I were gonna get one, I'd do an Ashta, but I don't want an Ashta enough to get that mod. I'm trying to be, like I said, I'm trying to be single with my mods for a little bit. Except for Sergeant Owl's teleport room. Oh my god, she sounds like Annie. Sweet Piece Play says, "Hey, how your cat? Oh, whose cat is in distress?" Elsa is so funny. She's good. Wait, who's Elsa?
I know I'm nice to look at, but don't you have
Boss is
something
in the
better to do?
house. I like caviar, but on sushi, oh, it's good. It's It's good on sushi. It's good on caviar is divine. Ew, 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 ew. Ew, ew. It's good on sushi, but not just to be eating it. Ugh. Sista, scroll up, you'll laugh. What am I looking for? Hey, hey, Angel. Magister Mortron, good to see you. I like Starfield as it is, more like The Expanse and Star Wars or Star Trek. Yeah, it's expansy. It's expansy. It's not so sci-fi though, I think was his point. It needs to be more sci-fi, you know what I mean? Give us more of that strange stuff. You know, give us some of that weird, like, what's happening? You know what I mean? Wait, what am I looking for? Stephanie doesn't like fluorescent spiders because they scare the doo-doo. Play the game like the old TV show Space 1999. Wait, what? Wait, what's that? I've never seen it. Otherwise, I totally would. I totally would, Tony. I don't know what that is. Otherwise, I totally would. Mo says Sarah would shag Jean-Luc Picard, to be honest. Starfield TV would be interesting. Andres is your Deanna Troy. Stephanie Jacobs says Andres nice all day sounds great.
Don't you have something better to do?
After they discovered all those new worlds, you know, I've never seen the full, like, I don't even know if I think I watched like one episode of The Expanse, but I did play the Telltale, or at least like the first half of it. So I'm a little familiar with it, but I didn't play. I haven't seen the full series, or I haven't like played the full game, so I can't really comment like on the gameplay or anything like that, or how much it is like Starfield. But it's kind of, but even still, The Expanse is still more sci-fi like. You know what I mean? Starfield is exactly like Star Trek. It needs more.
I know. I'm
Twilight Zone-y shit, though. You know what I mean? More Twilight Zone-y stuff. Puppet killers, exterminate. Wait, wrong sci-fi series. But you know what I'm saying, right? If you got to a planet full of puppet killers, it's not your culture. Who are you to judge these, these species? Do you stop them from killing puppies, or do you just say, "Hey, they're from a whole other planet than me. Who am I to say what they are doing or not doing is correct?" We need more of that. It was my point. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So, okay. More like The Expanse. I'm hearing a lot of The Expanse, though. Starfield is science without... Hey, what's up, West Philly? Starfield is science without the fiction, with a sprinkle of religion. Such an odd mix, but I love it. Can't wait for more lore. Me too, Wes. I think we all want more. Like, it needs more meat. We need more meat. And more Andreja. I'm telling you, what were you doing? Man, more Andreja would have totally saved Shattered Space. It totally would have. It would have. Well, I personally, like, I'm not gonna hate on Shattered Space. I liked it. I thought it was good. It just, I think we were all had these expectations that it was somehow gonna give us some more backstory, some more lore, like on Andreja, with Andreja. I mean, let's be honest, that's kind of what we were all hoping for. More of that.
I know I'm nice to look at, but don't you have something better to do?
Maybe I didn't understand the lore correctly, but if you decided to start the Serpent's Crusade again, like, shouldn't it be affecting all the settled systems? Like, I was excited to be like, okay, we started the Serpent's Crusade again, and so I thought I'd be, going back to Atlantis, and like, a couple weeks later we'd have like vortex creatures invading the city or something like that, and the Varun, they've gone crazy again, like the Zealots have gone nuts again, and there's a whole new war. Like, it was right there, and I'm thinking, okay, we're back. We're waiting for the phantom zombies any moment now. You know what I mean? Like, any moment now. Nothing.
Still with me?
Nothing. So I don't know. Here, let's see. Let's answer her. Okay. I like to get to know my crew. It improves morale and cohesion. Because I want to know if you're currently available. Wait, I can't see. Is that Jasia around here? Right here. Because I want to know if you're currently available.
Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord,
Yeah.
I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. I'll have you know, when it comes to keeping real secrets,
Yeah.
there's no one better.
Okay. I bet you have a clingy ex who wouldn't take initiative in the relationship and needed everything spelled. Wait, what? That's... I would never say that to somebody that I'm just trying to talk to. Would you? What? Who wrote this? No shade on whoever wrote this, but what? I bet you have a clingy ex who wouldn't take initiative in the relationship and needed everything spelled out for them. If somebody said that to me, I'd be like, well, it was nice meeting you. Yeah, good luck out there. Wait, what? Okay, here. Oh, let me guess. Someone took your sweet roll.
I mean, I know I'm gorgeous, but you don't have to stand there and stare.
Let me guess. You got into a relationship with a customs officer so you could get inside help with smuggling jobs, but they ratted you out and you had to kill them. Okay, that's kind of funny. Actually, I think you're bluffing and have never been in a relationship. No one wants to date a homicidal alcoholic. Ah, that's the one. Wait, is she an alcoholic too? I thought she was just drunk because of the party. Okay. All right, here, we'll say this. We'll say the second one.
Ooh, not even close.
Alcoholic drunk? Yeah, I'm going with alcoholic drunk.
Ouch! I have feelings, you know.
All right, let's ask her this. Do you want to go back to Neon at any point, Estelle?
Yeah, why not? There's no better place to spend your creds in, and we've got a lot of creds to spend. But on the other hand, the galaxy's a big place, and I consider myself an equal opportunity drunk.
I see what the mod author was trying to do here, I think, but yeah. Hey, glad that you were on board. You know, good luck on the crew with the crew. I'm sure they'll be nice to you. But we've got to get going. We're going to a new planet, so I'm gonna
Still with me?
I'm gonna need you back on your station. So nice talking to you, Estelle.
Bye for now.
Yeah. Okay. All right, let's go to the next planet. I don't know. I don't know. Anybody using that? Is anybody using that mod? I don't. Hey, what's up? I'm sorry. Hey, Sharkacorn King. Sharkacorn King. Sharkacorn King. Sharkacorn. Sorry, I'm a little parched today, Sharkacorn King, so my beatboxing is off. Thank you for hanging out with us, Sharkacorn King, and being a member. It's freaking awesome. Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys what I was making my video about, because now I'm still gonna make it, but I was so excited to make it and share it with you guys, because I decided I'm gonna do like one good and long video and then one short one, so at least I'll have a couple videos out, you know, a week. I told you guys about, I'm gonna try to make more videos, but I'm gonna tell you what this was, what I was gonna make the video about. Cause you know me, every now and then I gotta rant. I'm about to rant. I'm about to rant. I got me rant, fam. I was about to rant yesterday. I'm about to rant. I'm about to let it loose. Where are we going to? Mumstered? Let me see where we're going. I'm about to rant. I'm just gonna do it right now. I'll make a video on it too, but it's just something, you guys know, every now and then something. Where are we going? Iridani 2. All right, we're headed to Iridani 2. Every now and then, people, I had to see stuff about Starfield that just really, and it's all nonsense. I just want to scream. All right, I got some more nonsense that I got to rant about. You guys want to rant? You guys want another rant? If not, I can save it. I can save it, but just a little bit. Just a little bit. Otherwise, I'll save it. I'll save it. You know what? You guys don't want to hear me ranting. You don't want to hear that. All right, what did we say Iridani was? You guys don't want to hear it. You guys don't want to hear it. I'll save it. I'll just save it for the video. Maybe. Come on. You want me to let it out? Should I let it out? Atari says, we all have lives. It's awesome. You share so much with us, sister. And for Golden Deer? Golden Deer. What's... yes. Thank you. Ooh, ooh. Mo says, rant. Sweepy says, I always marry Barrett. I use the enhanced gun to make him hot first, though. I've made Barrett hot before, just to try to get through it. It does help. If you make him hot, it does. But you can't stop him from saying crazy stuff in battle. I don't... Just, like, stuff when you're like, you do something awesome, and he says something weird, like muscle power or some strange stuff. Your dad would say, wait, where's this place? Iridani 2. Wait, hang on, chat. Iridani 2. Iridani 2. You guys see it? I have never even heard of it. It starts with an E. Iridani. Anybody know what part of the... Anybody been there? Know what part of the... Right here, let me focus up. Pyrus or Hudgens. Maybe it's the bottom. Anybody know? You haven't even gone to the lodge yet, Sharkacorn King? All right. Oh, that's so badass. That is so badass. Where is it, fam? Anybody know what part of the... I guess I could look on the... Here, why don't I just look instead of just... Here, let me see. Iridani. Level 20. Okay, wait. Here's a picture. Okay. Like southwest of Alpha Centauri. There it is. Okay. Iridani 2. All right, let's land the ship so I can, you know, let's land the ship. Let's land the ship. I was making a video about it because it had to be said. Iridani 2. Ah. Temperate planet, so it's like Earth. Anything here? All right, here, let's just go. Okay, so you guys listening? Everybody sit down. Everybody sit down. Who's listening? Are you listening?
Grab jump spinning down. Just look at those stars.
Oh, this is water. Perfect. These rocks are water. Here, we can farm some water while I'm ranting. Okay. So, I know probably a lot of you have been seeing a lot of content creators making videos about, just irks me so much. And you know what, this conversation is directed at you. It's not even, it's, you know what, this isn't even directed at other content creators anymore. I just want people to just be aware of what, like, why these content creators are doing this. But there's been a lot of videos out lately about people worried about the Elder Scrolls 6 because, you know, Bethesda should just stop working on Starfield and just start working on the Elder Scrolls 6 because, you know, Starfield it's a loss. It can't be saved. It's just You know, nobody's playing it. It's a disaster. You know, just pull everybody off the game, and it's just gonna make Elder Scrolls 6 take longer because they're just still working on Starfield, and I'm just worried about it. I'm worried about Elder Scrolls 6 because Starfield wasn't good. And, you know, Bethesda should just pull their people. They should just pull their people from it all together and just move on so we can get Elder Scrolls 6 faster. I know you guys have heard this, right? Everybody's heard this talking point. This is the latest one. This is the latest Starfield talking point, that Bethesda should just pull their devs off of Starfield and just focus 100% on Elder Scrolls 6. We've all heard this. Bam. So, I mean, first of all, if you hear anybody, you know what? Excuse me. What? Vasco? Hey, Vasco. Okay. Hey, what? Steve Swartz with the $20 super chat. Oh, yeah. There he is, Steve. Thank you so much, fam. Preach it, sister. Thank you, Steve. Yeah. Wow. Thank you, fam. $20 make it hot. And Sweet Pea gifted. What is going on?
044 super chatted $20.
Thank you. Wow, thank you, Steve. Steve is like the biggest friend of the Starfield community ever. Thank you, Steve. I appreciate you, fam. And Sweet Pea gifted memberships. What? Thank you guys for being so generous. Right on. Here, we're gonna go to
Larry
the
Johnson
Captain's Lounge for this.
07 Captain.
Man, Sweet Pea, thank you, fam. Okay, here, let's talk about this because I'm so sick of hearing this. And if you hear people saying this, automatically know they don't know what the hell they're talking about. Okay, it's nonsense. It's poppycock. It's imaginings made up in the back of their mind that they were sitting around and they were like, exactly, hippie. It's gonna go all the way back around. Wait, hippie knows what I'm talking. Hippie knows. Thank you, Hippie. Hippie knows where I'm going with this. He knows where I'm going with this. Oh my god, bullpucky. Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now why this is all fakery and lies. Thank you, Hippie.
Super chatted 6
fakery and lies. Exactly. Fakery and lies, and just a reason to make videos. Let me explain something to you guys, fam. Okay. Do you know why the dev team that's working on Starfield will not affect Elder Scrolls 6 at all in any way, shape, or form whatsoever? Because Bethesda does not work on 2 games simultaneously at one time. They don't do that. There's not a team of... Okay, first of all, Bethesda has about 500 developers working there. There's about 500 developers, okay? It took 100 developers to make Skyrim. Just 100. 100 developers made Skyrim, okay? And they have... How Bethesda produces their games is that they'll go... Okay, say they are starting a game, like they announced, okay, here's an example. They announced Starfield in like 2012, I think, 2010, something like that, right? So when they announce a game, then they start with a pre-production team, okay? The pre-production team, they start working on it. Boom, okay? This is cool, right? Then they're ready to go into the full phase of the game. Then they bring in the bigger team. Cool, right? They don't start another game until that one game that they have worked on is completed and released, and then they move on to the next game to pre-production. Starfield has been released. It was released 1.5 years ago, and then they leave the team behind to do, I don't know, DLC stuff, things like that. They started with 100 devs. There's 500 people now after Starfield. 500. Starfield has been released. Yes, they have moved on to Elder Scrolls 6. They're in full full production of Elder Scrolls 6 right now because Starfield has been released, and that's how they have done every single game since the beginning of time. They start with a pre-production crew, then that pre-production crew, they do their thing, they lay out the plans. Then the big crew comes in, they work on the game until it's released. It's done. Boom. Then they move on to, they leave a crew behind to do the DLCs or whatever, and then they move on to the pre-production of the next game, and then the same thing, then they go on to the main production of it, and they don't work on Elder Scrolls 6 and Starfield at the same time. They're not together. It doesn't work that way. I don't know what people have in their mind that like Bethesda's like, and they have different offices. One's in Dallas, one's in Canada, one's in they're everywhere. Like, not to mention, you can't just, that's not how companies work. You can't just have like a plumbing company and have an electrical department and then just pull the electrical department into your piping division and just be like, okay, yeah, this will work faster. That's not how it works. And that's not, if the people making these videos knew anything at all about what they were talking about in the first place, or anything at all about how production works at Bethesda, they don't even know. They're just talking out their ass. Bethesda does not work on two big titles at the same time. That's not how it works. So no, Starfield has nothing to do, again, nothing to do with the production of Elder Scrolls 6. That's not how they, and not only that, for the people saying they should just pull everybody off of Starfield and have them focus on Elder Scrolls 6, if you thought Starfield sucked, why would you want to pull those same people from Starfield and put them on Elder Scrolls 6? Even the logic doesn't make sense. The logic doesn't even make sense. The people who have been working on Elder Scrolls 6, the pre-production team, they've probably been working on it for the past 5 or 6 years or whatever. And then the production team that comes in that finishes the job or whatever, like that's their specific roles in the company. You don't just scoop up people and then just, hey, let's just put everybody together because then we'll just get the game out faster. And you really think a $1 billion company like Bethesda does not know how to handle their workflow, and that some YouTuber who just thought of this, they're just too many people working on Starfield and I'm just worried about Elder Scrolls 3. You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. You just made that up. You just made that up. It's not even based in logic. There's no logic in what you're saying. You're just saying it for clicks and to make a video. So the other people will be like, oh, yes, I'm concerned about Elder Scrolls. They just need to pull everybody off of Starfield because they just don't have enough people and it's just a lost cause. They just need to pull everybody. That's not even how it works. If you even say that, you sound stupid. And then you made a whole video about it. There is nobody who is working on Starfield that is holding up Elder Scrolls 6. You know why? Because they're not working on Starfield in the main production before it's released anymore. They've released it. They went from 100 people to 500 developers. They've got it. They're covered. Okay? Some YouTuber sitting in their mom's basement trying to think up a video to make to get clicks does not know better than a $1 billion company like Bethesda about their workflow and getting a game out fast enough. And then the stupid people, I'm sorry, but people are just dumb. They're like, oh, yes, you're right, YouTuber. You know way more than Bethesda does. They should listen to you and just drop Starfield altogether. Maybe leave about 2 or 3 people on it, just to fix the bugs here and there. But they really need the full force of the team on Elder Scrolls 6. What? How do you know that? Do you have the employee roster? Are you aware of everybody's resume who's working on the game? Are you, what? Bruh, sit down. You're just trying to make videos. Oh my, yeah. It is ridiculous. It's like they're trying to find something. They just gotta find something to hate on the game about. And it's not even, and it's mostly, I blame the content creators. I blame them 100%. 100%. I blame the content creators because this is how it works. And I'm sure some of you with IQs over 90 understand how this whole YouTube thing works. Okay. You guys know me. I don't make videos for clicks and just to try to tell you something to hop on the bandwagon so maybe somehow I can get enough, money off of the hate and the anger and the make-believe imaginings of people, bigger channels trying to come up with a reason, come up with a video to keep their revenue flow going because times are tough. I don't do that. You know what I'm saying? And it's freaking ruining the game that I really, really love. And then you get the yahoos who watch those idiots that come into our spaces with dumb shit. Saying dumb shit. I'm so sick of it. Oh my God. I'm so sick of people saying dumb shit. I'm so sick of people saying dumb shit because they're watching these bigger YouTubers, quote, right? And I've never understood how people really listen to what these people are saying, these reviewers, because think about how much time you have to play video games, right? Think of how much. Think about, all right, put yourself in a content creator's shoes. Imagine whatever job that you work, say you work 8 hours a day. Say as a content creator, you work 8 hours a day at I don't know, making videos. Some people don't even, some people just record themselves while they're talking, but other people actually put in the effort and do editing and research and try to put a good video together. And if you do it seriously and try to keep up with your community and blah blah blah, it's almost I literally have time to do nothing else but this. There's nothing else to do. Now imagine that you're a reviewer and you have to make your videos, editing, keep up with your community, blah blah blah, and you have to give an assessment of a game 2 or 3 times a week. There's no way that you play a game, maybe if it's a single player game and it's a 30-hour game or something like that. But if you're talking about an MMO or a game like this, there is no way that you can pick this game up for a week even and give it a fair review. You just can't. You can't. And that's why I don't put a lot of weight into these review channels because they're working. They're working. Okay, I got 3 games I got to play this week and I got to make a review and I got to, you know what I mean? And they got to make these videos and they got to come up with ideas. And so what happens is the smaller channels are oh, so okay, here, let's give a content creator some initials because there's one specifically who everybody's supposed to respect, but it's just the guy has almost a million. I don't know, almost a million. I don't know if he has a million or whatever, but he covers Bethesda games. And I hear people that come from his channel all the time that come into our channel talking about nonsense because they were listening to him. Because this person played this game maybe once, maybe a few times, once in a week, once in another week, and made a review about it. And it's yes, he's right. He's absolutely right. Hey, John, thank you for the super chat. You came in on this rant. I'm sorry, fam, but I'm so tired of stupid. Oh my God. Thank you. Thank you, John. Get some water for this rant. Thank you very much.
John
Thank you very
Jr.
much.
Super chatted $10.
Thank you.
Thumbs up emoji.
Thank you. And then they come over to our areas and say stupid shit all the time. They just say stupid shit. We just had a stupid shit person that I just blocked from the channels. Just come over and say stupid shit. They came over to the companion video. Everybody's having a good time in that video, talking about their favorite companions. I mean, there's a good number of comments, and everybody was having a good time. And then here comes this person. Maybe some of you saw. They were like, I didn't really care for Starfield. I mean, it wasn't fun, and I played it, the first week it came out, and it was boring. Nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. And believe you me, I completed Starfield 100%. I completed it 100%. He completed it 100%, and you know, it's at when it was first released. Okay, first of all, you're already lying. You're already lying. I haven't even 100% in Starfield. There are people in this chat right now who are almost level 1000 who have not 100%ed Starfield. You're lying. You are lying. Stop lying. Nobody believes you. And then he's like, they haven't played it since the first week, since it dropped. And then they were like, nothing has changed. You just have to, I mean, even just to get through your mission, you have to just go to so many menus. There's just so many menus. What? You don't have to go through a single menu to get to your mission. Look. What? He didn't even know what he's talking about. Watch this. Wait, do we have a mission? Let me see. Look. You don't have to go. Oh my God. Look, people's talking out of their ass. Talking out of your ass. You don't even have to open a menu to go to your, wait. Do we have a mission? Wait, let me set one as active. Yes, we do. Look at this. I have to go through so many menus just to get it to. Wait, no, let me set one as active. Just because we don't have one active. Okay, boom. Let's just set it active, right? We just got it active, right? Oh, just got so many menus. Okay. All right, here's our mission. Boom, and go.
Well, you didn't put us in
All
good
right,
plan.
here we
So
are.
must-
Oh, here's our
Thanks.
mission. Let's land there. What menu did I use? You dummy. You're so stupid. You don't even play the fucking game. What are you saying? You don't even play the game. What menu did I open, chat? We're here.
Can we speak for a moment?
We're here.
Yes.
We're here. Point and click. We're here. No menu. You don't even know what you're fucking talking about. And that's what pisses me off, right? This fucking idiot comes into our space with people who actually play the game, put real time, and it's gonna bold-faced lie in our space and think they're not gonna get called out for being stupid trolls. We play Starfield for reals. You're a troll. You're a professional troll. Get off my timeline. You're dumb. Oh my God. Oh, well, you know, you can't do anything but except, you know, what constipation wants you to do. You can't, you know, you're just caught in this compass of moral quagmire where you can't do what you want, and you have to do good. What? What are you talking about? My whole crew doesn't give a flying fox fat ass what I do. I can do anything. I can kill anybody. They don't care. Do you know why you're saying that? Because you didn't play the game. The only thing you played was constipation. Get off my timeline, you dummy. Oh my God. Sorry, I didn't mean to rant like this, but I mean, and you know what? I gotta tell you, Chop. I gotta tell you, crew. If you see something, say something. Like, that's it. Don't let these trolls get away with like lying and nonsense anymore. Like, call them out at this point. I know we're trying to be calm and nice captains and all that kind of nonsense, but that is enough. They have already ruined this game with nonsense. The larger content creators and the minions that follow them who just want to say something in a comment section so that I don't know what they're expecting, like the people in the comment section are gonna just hoist them up on their shoulders and be like, yeah, you're awesome, you're so right. Like, what did that guy think was gonna happen? He was gonna come into the comment section and say some shit like, yeah, Starfield, I just didn't have fun. It's a boring game, and no amount of copium and imaginary roleplay would make it better. it just wasn't good. Like, what was everybody what was he expecting us to say? Like, you know what? You know what? You are so wise. I've never heard that before. What am I doing with my life? You showed me the light. I'm never gonna play this game again until you said this. Until you said you weren't having fun. I was so blind. But now that you've come into this comment section where all of these hundreds of people are having such a good time and you've said that you didn't have fun, man, you've changed my life. You are so amazing. Like, is that what they're is that what they're expecting? Is that what they're expecting everybody to do? Like, what do you think? I wish, like, if you're a troll and you're watching this right now, please tell me. Like, when you do things like that, what are you expecting the people who like the game to do? Are you wanting an argument? Are you wanting to change people's lives forever with your wisdom? Like, what? Like, I'm gonna say, you know what? You're right. I should just not even do Starfield anymore. I'm not gonna make any more videos. Nobody's having, this isn't fun. No, you're right. You're right, man. This isn't fun. What? Bam. If you see something, say something. Start calling these idiots out. If you ever see anybody say that they finished 100% in Starfield and they don't even know that you don't need a menu to go to your next mission, you can't let them get away with this anymore. You can't let them get away with, I'm worried about Elder Scrolls 6 because they just need to Starfield, they just need to drop it. You know, they just need to pull the team. They need to pull the full team from Starfield and just pull them over to Elder Scrolls 6 so they can just get the game out to us. Just let that one go. Just let it go. You don't even know what you're saying. You don't even know what you're saying. You're just talking. All right. I think I'm done. I feel better. Bam, don't let him get away with it anymore. Don't let him get away with it. Or remember when they were, okay. remember before Starfield came out and they were like, man, no modder is going to touch this game. No modder is ever going to touch this game. It's just all fucked up. It's just a mess. The whole thing is just a mess. And that literally came from one modding, I don't even know if they were a company, but they were modders who came up with the multiplayer for Skyrim. Remember that? It kind of sort of worked. You can kind of do multiplayer in Skyrim. Remember that? Well, they were going to try to do it for Starfield, but they didn't like the game. They thought it was lackluster, it was boring, so they didn't like it, and they thought, nah, it wasn't worth it. And they, whatever. They couldn't make the multiplayer work, so they backed out. Every single content creator that existed during that time that wanted to throw shade on Starfield said that no modder wanted to even touch Starfield because it was just a mess. Like all the files, it was just no modder even wanted to look at Starfield. No modder even wanted to smell it. They didn't even want to be anywhere near it because it's just trash. The whole thing is just a freaking disaster. They get that whole talking point off of that one article from that one modding person who didn't want to try to do multiplayer for Starfield. Okay, you didn't like the game. Didn't want to do multiplayer. Meanwhile, modders were literally building the game. Eleonora literally was helping Bethesda build the game. She literally built the Hope Tech Habs. Modders were literally in the Bethesda studio, not just regular modders, but like the epic ones helping to build the game. While content creators are talking about, no modder will even touch the game. They won't have anything to do with it. They literally built the fucking game. People, this is not even for the content creators anymore. This is for the people, for you, for my audience. Stop listening to these morons. They're idiots. They're just doing it for clicks. You get it? To make money off of you. Don't let them scam you. If they really cared about like they would just try to be helpful, try to be constructive. Like that video I watched about what the next DLC should have. The guy was great. He made great points in a constructive way. There's money to be made on it. And you know what else? And Bethesda should really, really take note of this. The reason why people are still hating on Starfield is because they care about it. Yeah, they care about it. Yeah, they try to act like it's trash, and yeah, they try to say it's terrible and it's boring and all that, but yeah, they're still in our comment sections. They're still in Starfield videos. They're still, you know how I know that they care about it? Because nobody's up in like, what was that, Star Wars, the one that came out that was a disaster. Nobody's making videos about that anymore. Nobody's trying to talk. Star Wars Outlaws, was it? Nobody's talking about that anymore. Nobody's making videos on it. Nobody's saying how it's a trash game. Nobody's talking about nothing that has to do with that game anymore. Nobody's going to those video comment sections and hanging out, and nobody's doing that. You know why they're doing with Starfield? Because they care about Starfield. Yeah, you got a crush on Starfield. Yeah, you do. Stop trying to take out your frustrations out on the rest of us who are openly fine with saying we like Starfield and we've got no problems being in public with Starfield. Yeah, go ahead and stay oppressed. We see you. You know, you got a little too much lip about it. We see you. Thee who protests too much. Say what's up, Sigmund Droid. I've heard that Starfield makes a better Star Wars game than the actual. That's exact. I've heard that too, Sigmund. I've heard that with the mods that Starfield makes a better game than Outlaws did. Starfield with mods makes a better game than a lot of other games. We just haven't gotten them yet. Like, be patient, people. And you know what else? I think a lot of these people who have the hate for Starfield, they just don't want to mess with mods. Not that they don't want to mess with mods because they think the game should just be like how it should be. It should come like that. It's because they don't want to, because they probably don't want to know how, or they don't know how. And so they you know what I'm saying? There's a lot of people out there who don't want to have that learning curve. So, but unfortunately, I have something to tell you. People who don't want to use mods, come here, lean in closer. Come on, closer, lean in close, real close. That's what you're supposed to do in this game. This game is a hobbyist game. It's a hobbyist game. This isn't a game that you just turn on and play. Maybe you download something that you buy every now and then you turn it off. This is a hobbyist game. And when I say a hobbyist game, I mean hobbyists as in the mod authors. This is their hobby. They love making things for games. It's a hobby for them. They do it because they love it, or they love the game, or it's their craft. They don't do it because Bethesda needs to fix their damn game and it should have been in the game in the first place. They give us this game and it's completely empty, full of nothing. This game is a hobbyist's game. You get to know the mod authors. You learn how to use your load order. There's research that needs to be done. You customize. You learn how to customize. You listen to what the other players are saying and what they're using in their games. You learn how to mess with your ini files and change code. This is a hobbyist's game. This is the next level of gaming. There is gaming and there is next level. Okay? There is novice and there is legendary mode of gaming. That is what this is. I'm sorry that you don't like mods, or that you don't think you're smart enough to know how to use them, or you think A game shouldn't have to come with mods for it to be good. Well, you know what? Then go play a regular game. This is not a regular game. This is a hobbyist's game. We get to know the people who make certain things. We follow them. We wait for their drops. We talk to other players. We talk on Discords about things that we could make for the game. We talk to people who make things for the game, and those people make things for the game after talking about to us the things we thought of to make up for the game. And then we got to make sure the game works. And then we go into our files, and then we mix them around, and we change stuff. This is a hobbyist game. And don't get it twisted. Skyrim without mods, nobody would be playing it. They wouldn't be playing it. There wouldn't be millions of people every month playing Skyrim if it weren't for the mods. And don't be like, well, I play Skyrim without mods. I pop in every once in a while. If that were the case, then people would be still playing Mass Effect every single day. The player count for Mass Effect would be at like through the roof. It was a great game. Story's fantastic. Probably one of the best stories ever written in a video game. Nobody's playing that. The player count's not regular. Nobody's doing that on the regular. Nobody's playing that game on a regular basis. People compare Mass Effect to Starfield all the time. Well, Mass Effect had a really good story. Okay, yeah, it did. It was great. Let me look on the list. Who's on the game right now? Who's on the Mass Effect game right now? Who is playing Mass Effect right now? Where are the live streams of Mass Effect right now? Who's playing Oblivion? I mean, we know Sky Oblivion's coming out, but I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? How many people are on Morrowind right now? How many people? How many people? Exactly, because this is a hobbyist game. Okay, we play this game because there's more to it than just playing a game. It's a lifestyle. Okay, you can go out and you can buy a brand new Mustang, right? Go to the dealership, buy a brand new Mustang and drive it to work every day, right? You're a driver. Or you could be like us, and then we go find the custom Mustang that somebody that we know like fabricates the metal from hand, and it's handcrafted, and they use their own parts, and we're like, yeah, I know another person that makes some really cool wheels for this, and I'm gonna go hit them up because I know they make good shit, and I'm gonna slap them on my new Mustang that I got from this guy who made it by hand, and then I'm gonna see if these two things work together, and if they do, smooth sailing. That's the difference between people who play Bethesda games that, with mods, and people who just buy the regular Mustang and drive it to work every day. So don't come in here like, oh, the game is boring. I don't even think with mods. I'm just saying, I don't know. Of course, this is just not that kind of game. It's just not. What do we say? It's a lifestyle. Anyway, that was my rant. I'm just tired of stupid people. And frankly, I'll give you an example. And here's my assignment to you, captains. If you see something, say something. I'll give you a prime example. And I hope he's listening. There was a content creator who made a video about me. Some of you know about this. He made a video about me because I called him out because he said he finished all of Shattered Space in 9 hours, which we all know now is a blatant lie. Remember when Shattered Space came out and all the content creators made a video about it like the day after it dropped, and they said they finished it? There's no way they finished. It's impossible. It was impossible. But they were, far, whatever. So I called this one content creator. I was like, there's no way you finished this, fam. There's no way you finished it. Like I'm on day 3 and I play this game full time. We're like 20 hours in. There's no way. And he made a whole video about me because I called him out and I wouldn't stand down. I'm like, you're lying, fam. Like, why are you lying to your viewers? He didn't even know there was like a new gun or a new armor. And then he had the nerve to make a video saying that, it was nothing there. The DLC was empty, and he went to all these places and on the Dazra map didn't find anything. That's because you had to go into the city first to get the missions to go out to the map to find stuff. But yeah, he dropped a review and called me out because I was like, man, there's no way you finish this. But he did this whole video about all these locations that he went to. There was nothing because you had to go get the quest first. We all know this now, right? We all know this. And if you look back at a lot of these videos that all these content creators made about how trash Starfield is, now with hindsight, we all know that they were lying. We all know they're lying now. Like, we have the history to know that none of what they were saying was true, and it was all for clicks. You understand? It was all for clicks. Anyway, this same person, okay, just made a video called Starfield Can't Be Saved, right? And I went to go look at it because this guy, you know, I went to go see what it was because it was just another hate video. And I think he got like 80 views on it because he'd been getting tons of views. Yeah, people were getting tons of views on these Starfield hate videos. I think he had like 80 or something, like maybe 100. I don't know, barely any views on it. And most of the comments were total like fight back comments. One of them was like, Starfield isn't broken, you just suck. And like a ton of people liked that comment, right? Bam, he took the video down. It's gone. He took it down. Like, people hated him so much for making that video. Like, bro, like, again, like, you're stupid. You don't even play the game. Like, it was kind of the vibe, you know? Took it down. So don't let them get away with it anymore. I know people don't want to get into confrontations with folks, but literally it's affecting the game that we love. Like, it's literally affecting the game. We can't let these liars and haters and trolls get away with it for anymore. So my assignment for you guys, for all of you, is don't let them keep lying about Starfield. Okay? Don't let them. If you have criticisms about Starfield, be constructive. You know, like you can criticize the game and be constructive. You can 120% tell the trolls out there who've only listened to people like, I'm not even gonna mention names, but you know what I'm talking about. You know, these reviewers who play the game for a week and just spew lies in order to get clicks, and these idiots just repeat exactly what they say, and then they go over to people like, when we're having fun, to repeat that stupid shit to us. We know better. It's like they don't know that we know better, and they just I don't know. Anyway, that's my rant. I haven't had a chance to see what you guys are saying in the chat just because I've been too busy yelling, but I don't want to hold up the game anymore. So I'll try to kind of see what you guys said, but oh my God, I'm so tired of it. And we got to stand up. Like, I never see anybody like standing up to these idiots. I know people don't want to engage, but enough is enough. Like, if we love this game, we got to start, you know, standing up for it. I've been trying to since it dropped because I know people are just idiots. And even like this thing with like with the voice actors, you know, like really cool. Sissy Jones responding, look, she probably did that because she probably hasn't heard anything but bad shit. I mean, think of the work that these people put into this game, and all they hear is this nonsense by like content creators just like trying to make money. You know, these people are professionals and they put their heart into this, and we got to stand up for them too. Yeah, this has to stop. Like, it just has to stop. I'm so over it. And honestly, like, there are a lot of people who don't like me. I don't really care. Like, I honestly don't care. And I don't care. Like, if you come into my comment section and you're talking about nonsense, I could care less if you like me or not. I really don't care. Kick rocks all day long. Okay? Like, I try to provide a place for Starfield where we can kick it and have a good time without stupidity. And trust me, if you come into my comment section with dumb shit like that in front of these captains who actually play the game, it just has to stop. I'm just so over it. Yeah, we don't even have this mission, do we? Sorry, fam. Okay, I think I'm done. I'm gonna see what you guys are talking about. Wait, what's this? Wait a second. Let's just go see what this is. Yeah, I'm sorry, fam. I'm sorry.
Hey, you want to join the party? We got booze, we got music. We're having a great time, I'm telling you.
Holy shit! Hippie! Look! Speaking of saying you finished Starfield 100%, I've been playing this game. Holy shit, we found the party cruise. We've been playing this game since it dropped, and I have never found this ship. We found it. Okay, wait. Well, we found the party ship. Hippie, are you here?
To get on
Okay, wait. Okay, we're turning this up right now. Holy crap. The elusive party ship. We found it. I just found the Holy Grail in Starfield. Okay, let's go. Let's not waste any time. Wait. Okay. Hello?
Party doesn't start until you're on board, friend.
Okay, wait, hang on.
Hey, friend, you wanna come over? We've got plenty of drinks and food.
Save. You're okay. Okay, I'll join the party. Wait, do we dock? Doc, you're here. Doc said he fell on the ship once. What, did you steal a stuffed animal and they threw you out? Okay. I found it. I'll join the party.
Great, the hatch is open. Feel free to board whenever.
Okay. Oh my gosh, we're totally saving right now.
The Gaming Warrior just subscribed.
Hey, Gaming Warrior.
07,
Welcome, Captain. Oh. We just found the party ship, people. Is it loud enough? Oh my god. I've been looking for this ship forever. Hippie, I'm glad you're here. Okay. I'm gonna stop messing around. We found the party ship, people. Party cruise? Okay. How did we get so far away from it? Oh, I was talking so much. Yeah. Okay, if you have not found this, it's probably going to be a spoiler. A really big one, because in fact, I've been looking for this ship since I started, ever since Hippie told me about it. Okay, let's go. I didn't even know that ship existed. Boss, you should have talked to that guy that was in our comment section. He 100%ed the game, so he 100%ed Starfield. So I don't know, maybe we should have talked to him about this ship. I'm sure he's found this. Okay, let me stop messing around. Oh my god, I can't believe I found this ship. I'm so glad you know what? I had always worried too. Whenever I played off stream, I always worried that I would find the ship and you guys wouldn't be with me. Because I found that suicide ship too, and you guys weren't with me, and I haven't been able to find it since. Okay, here we go. We found it. We found it. Just ask that guy who 100%ed it. Wait, I'm gonna dismiss everybody because I don't want to go in there with a bunch of people. Hang on, just me for now. Just me. Okay, let me dismiss everybody because I don't want it to like go bad. Okay. Yeah, I wish that guy who 100%ed it was here and then he can like guide us through it, but I guess not. All right, let me eat something too. All right, now you're like, just go. I just gotta be ready. All right, so tea. You know, you don't want to go to party hungry. Oh, whatever. Who cares? Maybe they'll have hors d'oeuvres. Okay. Let's go, people. Okay. What is in here?
Welcome to the party. Let's make it.
Are we going 0G?
Good question.
What is
Why don't we
that?
let the newcomer decide?
Okay, I'm gonna try to be cool. Wait. Let me turn our music down. Okay, we just got here. Look at this place. Yeah. Hey. Oh, why don't we have a dancing emoji?
To drink.
Hey,
Not
what's
enough to eat though.
The best part about leaving the grab on
Hey.
You don't have to clean up the mess.
This is dope. Is there downstairs like a VIP? I'm not gonna touch. Oh, they got a downstairs VIP. Let's go, fam. Whoops. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to break that. Yeah. Michelle says it's party time. Yeah. Invited to the party.
Everyone I meet on this cruise has a good vibe.
I'm right on, fam. Yeah. This is the spot. Lair. What's up, man? Ah, yeah.
Michelle suggested $1.99.
Hey, DJ. Hey, thank you, fam. Thank you so much for that. What's up, Garrett? How you doing? Hey, Tamisha, mwah, kissing the forehead. Hey, Team November. Sister was sipping and twerking in the mirror while
Any
doing her
ship
hair.
could be a party cruise. I'm sure you'll find more of us
The
out
serving dance. Wait, Mary Jo had a name for it. Mary Jo. Why is it Mary Jo? Mary Beth had a name for it. Something about a sandwich flip. Look at, there's a DJ. Hey, DJ.
there. This party is stupid fun.
Totally. So, is there a mission here? Okay, I'm not gonna steal anything because I'm gonna get thrown out. What's up, fam?
They
Oh.
say alcohol isn't as good in space.
Yep.
But we'll show 'em, won't we?
We sure will. Give me one of them drinks. All right.
I'm loving this beat.
The beat is dope, right?
Like
It's
this
the best party
anywhere but
ever.
here.
The best part about
Hey,
living with
what's up?
grasshoppers.
I don't need alcohol to have a good time.
Yes.
Me neither. Me neither.
Hello.
Hey. Hey, let me see what you got for sale.
Happy shopping.
All right. They got up in here. Shotties and shite. Eons and things. Ammo and such. They got any good stuff in here. Boom pops and things. Cabernet Sauvignon. That was like a good cab Chardonnay. You got any bacon in here? Chardonnay. Chunks. And we're just gonna buy stuff. Buy some. They got any water? Here, we'll buy some med packs just in case we fall in the party. Ah, nice. This is dope. This is dope. Boom pops. Hey, thanks. Oh, is there a mission
Plenty to
here?
drink. Not enough to eat, though.
What?
You spend your whole life.
What is this here though?
Never
I love this shit. Whenever I see it come to port, I have to get on.
What is that a bug? What is this? Why? What is this?
don't know where the next port is, and I don't care.
This place is lit. Can I sit down? Ah, yeah. Hey, my name's Sista Citizen. What's your name?
I'm drinking apple cider. It's got those fine apple bits that
Hey, can I
give
get
it a
one of
tangy
those?
flavor. It won't
All
get
right.
you drunk.
What's this thing though? Is this for my ship or something? All right, I'm stuck back here.
There's nothing.
Hippie, is that the stuffed animal you stole?
This party is stupid
They
fun.
got darts. Okay, we'll go downstairs in a minute. Or are we downstairs? I think we are
If I'm
downstairs.
gonna die anyway, gravity's a little wonky.
Place is dope.
If you stick to the floor, don't worry.
The music on this ship is a mood.
There has to be something here, right, chat? Cred sticks and stuff. I'm not gonna steal it. Let me go upstairs and see if there's anybody to talk to. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh. I know the game wants us.
Everyone I meet on this cruise has a good vibe.
I know the game wants us to kill everybody on this ship. I know that's what they want us to do. I'm not gonna ruin the vibe, chat. I'm not gonna ruin the vibe. This must be something clipping in through outside. No way, I found the party ship.
The best part about plenty to drink. Not enough to eat, though.
It makes me feel like there's a mission. What am I looking at?
Some
crews
don't drink in space because the ethanol can damage the ship.
Excuse me.
Hopefully, we'll be okay.
Party never
Sir,
stops
you all right?
on this ship, friend.
anything.
Captain?
Well,
Oh, here we
what
go.
do you think, friend? Gravity on or off?
Oh man, I don't know. What do you think, chat? Everybody throw a fist up in the air. Turn the gravity off!
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah!
Zero G's
Ah.
but it makes drinking awkward. Ever get a wet berth?
Glad you could
It's
make
because
it.
there's no gravity to push the liquid down.
What?
Turning off gravity in 5, 4,
Wait,
3,
what?
2,
I'm ready,
I like jokes.
1.
Don't get me wrong, but
Ah, yeah! The This party's great.
Relax. Have a drink. The bar's on the lower deck.
Yeah, buddy.
Not everyone I hear takes the invite, but that's their loss.
Did you invite us?
It's all about whatever floats your boat.
Hey, what's behind that door though? Why you blocking the door? Why are you blocking the door, homie? All right, no, I'm not gonna rob the party ship. Let's go get a drink. Oh wait, we have one already.
Not everyone I hear takes the invite, but that's their loss.
Ah yeah.
Our pilot loves to invite new people on board.
Let's drink one of our beers. I don't know why I'm yelling. All right, let's drink one of our beers. Ah yeah. Maybe it does something weird to us on the while we're in the ship. Ooh. Whoa. Oh, we got other stuff. Wait, hang on. We got other stuff. Oh, we're gonna party right. Ah yeah. Woo! It's a big party! Ah yeah!
Party never stops
What?
on this ship.
I think there was something in my drink! I'm pretty sure there's something in my drink! Woo!
Yes.
This is the best! Why is it on the lower deck? Why do I feel like everybody's gonna all of a sudden turn, like, kill me? Captain! You don't have to agree party, Captain!
Glad you made it. Here, have a drink.
Oh, I better not. I think I had a drink. I should have mixed my drinks. Wait, what I feel like I just got something. Oh, they gave me some coffee. Wait, you want me to sober up? No! Whew. Oh, we need another one of these. This place is. Wait, where's our stuff? No, we're gonna go crazy. We're gonna go nuts. Oh no, I've already done too many. Look out, man.
Try not to break anything.
What? I don't know what he said. I love you too. I think he said he loved me. I love you too, man. Let's go down here. Hip hip. Should we kill everybody and take all this stuff, or just let the party rock? I'm gonna let the party go, man. Down here though, we're just gonna look.
I give this party 5 stars.
Same.
Look out the cockpit, you might even see him.
Wait, what? What'd she say?
I met my best friend on a ship like this, and my worst enemy. Let's hope the third time's more like the first.
Everyone I meet on this cruise has a good vibe.
Is there more down here? I feel like there's something.
This party is stupid fun.
I didn't even think that.
Nice try.
I'm sorry. Please don't throw me out of the party. I haven't been to a party in a long time. Oh, the cannabis is worn off. Please don't hurt me. It was an accident.
It's my fault. I suggested we turn off the gravity, but I don't regret it.
Oh, ew.
That was very soggy burp.
Ew. Ew, he said that was a soggy burp. Okay, I think they're cool.
I met my best friend on a ship like this.
I didn't mean to take that.
And my worst enemy.
0G is the best.
I agree.
Absolute best.
More like
Hippie, I'm feeling weird, man. I'm feeling weird. I think I should sit down. I can't. You can't sit down and no gravity. Ah. Whose idea was this? Is there a mission in here or what, fam? I feel real weird. Soggy burp. Ew. Is Wes here? Let's see what you guys are talking about. I'm trying to party in here. I don't even know these people. Is Dances with Owls here? What's up, Dances? Let me scroll up. Is there a mission here, people? I just crashed the party, started doing all kinds of substances. Hippie's gonna be so bummed he missed this. Oh wait, where did Hippie go? I thought he was here. I'll take a slippery nip, please. Stephanie. Here, let me turn the music down a little bit. Let me get caught up with you guys. Turn this down. Okay. Can we be friends, random lady? I always run into the old lady who constantly wants to fat me up. Oh, grandma? We haven't run into grandma in this universe yet. Oh my god, I can't believe I found this ship finally. Insomnia Kelly says that sounds fun, Velo. Oh wait, what Velo say? I'm currently role-playing as a CEO of Neo Ryujin. Moral on the outside, but have a few shady dealings behind the scenes. Nice. I plan on using that Axe of Friends to take over the Crimson Fleet, and like maybe even Benjamin Bayou, make him our bitch. We can take over Neon and we'll Axe of Friends Benjamin Bayou. You think I'm kidding? I'm taking over. Random dude, I'm drinking apple cider. Hey, what's up, SDG Alpha? What's up, Alpha? How you doing, fam? Boss says I ran into the couple who promised me supplies but never delivered. They're lucky I was being on my best Vanguard behavior. See, I haven't found them either. Have you guys found the ship with all the cult people on it that drank all the Kool-Aid and they're all dead floating around? Did you guys find this ship? There's a ship like that out there too. There's huge loot in that ship, by the way. Don't leave that ship without checking it completely. There's a lot of loot in that ship. But there's that ship too. Like, what was that one cult that drank all that Kool-Aid? It was like that. Good to see dances. Mo says, nah, don't ruin the vibe. I'll get Sheila PTSD. Did I get everything? Yeah, what did Valo say? Or Velo, I'm sorry. I'm saying Valo. Velo, what'd you say? I roleplay as a morally sound bounty hunter. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool. I do bounty hunting too. Bounty hunting is fun. I think it was broken. I think bounty hunting was broken. Maybe in the game. I've done a few bounties, but I heard that like the gun wasn't worth. Something was going on with the bounties, but bounty hunter role is pretty badass. Do you have like a crew of bounty hunters? Do you travel with, or are you just a lone bounty hunter? Just a lone bounty hunter. Okay, here. Is there anything else here? Wait. You found the Sunshine Cult ship? Oh, nice. Did you find the loot? Oh, that one was awesome. That's a cool ship to find. Have you found the Sad Family Story ship? The one always makes me cry? No. Wait, what? No. I haven't found that one. I found the one where I think I found that one on stream where the guy sabotaged a whole ship with the turrets because they were like transporting these like prototype turrets that were worth a lot of money, and he programmed them to kill everybody on the ship so he could take the turrets and get the money for himself. I seen that one. I've been on a ship where the captain owed pirates a bunch of money, and the pirates were, I guess they were coming for him or something like that, and his crew didn't know that. And I think he was like trying to blow up the ship or something like that. Like his crew didn't know that like he owed pirates money and they were on their way. And there was that one, the cult ship. This is a party ship. I haven't done the family one. See, now there's something else. You know what? You know who I bet did it though? You know who I bet probably 100%ed it and like did that one was the guy from the comment section. Oh, 100%. He's probably did that. He probably did it. You ranked in the loot on the cult ship? If you find the cult ship, that ship right there, son, that's the ship to find for loot. That's an awesome ship for loot. Man, anybody Wait, okay, what am I supposed to do with this party ship? Because this is too good to be true. I tried to steal the party ship, but it isn't possible. Okay, so don't try to steal it. Hanging out in the chat. What? Steve usually just like drop in, drop some fire, and then like bounce. Good to see you hanging out, Steve. Right on. So you can't steal a ship. Okay, so I'm not even gonna try that because I'm gonna get thrown out. Have you done the Pale Lady yet? I think we found the ship that had the slate to tell us to go there. I think maybe we did it once on stream, maybe. But the Pale Lady is in Skyrim too, isn't it? I don't know. Velo says bounty hunting has broken, but it was broken, but I take a lot of the mission boards and also do a Serpentis planet hop and destroy loot burn ships. And now with the Trackers Alliance DLC, I scan people in cities. Nice. Bounty hunting is fun. There's tons of stuff to do. Different roles and stuff that you can do in the game. That's freaking awesome, Velo. Have you found the one with the guy plugged himself into the gravel drive? No, what, Larry? Wait, the guy plugged himself into the grav drive you mean grav drive? Okay, have you talked to everyone? I think so. Let me double check. You just hang out a bit, vibe, then leave. That's it? Okay, so there's really nothing here to do. That's cool. We can come back to it. Chill out whenever we want to chill out. Wait, why can't I move? Why am I stuck here? Oh, there we go. Okay, that was weird.
This party is stupid fun.
I think I talked to everybody. I wonder, will it stay in orbit here and we can just come back to it? Oh man, somebody needs to do something like this for a mod party ship.
Yes, what?
I think I talked to everybody.
Oh, this is gonna leave such a mess.
I'm loving this beat.
All right, let me talk to everybody before I go.
Why walk when you can float?
I don't think they.
Hi there.
I don't think that she has anything special. Let's see, miscellaneous whiskey glass. Nothing special here. No special weapons or anything. Hey man, wow, that was trippy. Did you guys just see a man wearing like a daishiki shirt, or was it just me? Is that having a weird flashback? That's strange.
You won't hear music like this.
I think we talked to everybody.
I met my best friend on a ship like
Whatever
this.
your poison,
And my worst enemy.
barkeep will take care of you.
Let's hope the third time.
And we have liftoff.
I think the point here maybe too is
We got a
to
bunch of games lined up, but everyone always gets too drunk to play.
this ship is dope. I think the game probably just wants to tempt you with that chest back there with the money and stuff in it. You could probably kill everybody and like loot, but why would you want to mess up the vibe like that, man? You'd want to mess up the vibe. All right, let's talk to everybody before we go.
You don't get a foamy head on your beer when you turn off the gravity, but you can still get drunk.
A good party cruise. Having a good time?
I'm having a blast.
Our pilot loves to invite new people on board.
So I guess the pilot, the one that all right, we'll talk to Captain last.
Have a drink. The bar's on the lower deck.
Am I right?
Glad you could make it. Not everyone I hear takes the invite, but that's their loss.
Stay as long as you like. It'll be a while before the gravity's fixed.
All right. I think that's it, fam. I think you just come and party. But we found it.
You could make it.
I can say that I have found it. You can't get back here.
Enjoying the party?
I am, but I gotta go, fam. This was really cool. This is really. Thanks for hanging out, fam. Hey, Marshall's here. And bacon, 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 bacon. Hey, Marshall. Thank you so much, fam, for the $1.99.
Marshall Wilson super chatted
yeah.
$1.99. Greet to all. Bacon emoji. Devilish face emoji. Leafy green emoji. Celebratory hands in the air emoji.
Celebratory hands in the air emoji. All right, let's save the game. Are they? I wonder if the ship is going to be here if we come back. Like, is it always going to be in orbit? Like, if we're flying by and we're like, hey, let's stop at the party ship. Say hey to the captain over there. We like them. I don't know. We got business. What were we doing? Supposed to be going to get membrane. This was fun. We found the party ship, people. That's like getting a gold star in Starfield.
We're loose.
That's the gold star of Starfield. Oh, whoa! Oh, where'd they go? Ah, they warped out. Maybe we'll find them again. If anybody's found that party ship, do they show up again? I'm curious. That was dope. All right, where are we going? Munger? Eridani 1? Eridani 2. That was like out here, right? Eridani 2, I believe. Got someplace sunny and warm. That's like an achievement in Starfield, finding that party ship. I now I have to keep my eye out for the
Hello, Captain. We pose no threat here. Quite the opposite. Our ship's full of the faithful. Sanctum Universum.
Sanctum Universum.
Happy to talk if you're inclined.
I can't be rude to them. They're pilgrims.
Return the hail. That's okay.
Sanctum Universum. They're pilgrims. I have to be kind. Sanctum Universum pilgrim.
I'm making another run out of New Atlantis, taking Universals out in the stars. To get closer to
As
God
you should be.
and to appreciate the galaxy and all its majesty.
As you should be. Hey, it's nice to encounter another peaceful pilgrim that's not trying to be a dark pirate like me and take over the whole settled system. You're doing good work though, sister.
Space travel is dangerous, but fortunately most ships don't engage us. Whether it's respect for our religious beliefs or the fact that we carry only passengers, I don't know. Have you ever felt something spiritual while traveling the stars? I've jumped dozens of times, and I still don't know I've had the revelation that Keeper Aquilus describes.
Keeper
But I'll keep jumping.
We haven't gotten to threaten Keeper Aquilus in a while, have we? I kind of lost my drive to take over the Church of the Sanctum Universum, but I haven't forgotten about you, Keeper Aquilus. I know who you are. Oh, we're talking to this pilgrim. Trying to spread love. Sorry. I was trying to spread love. You know, it's hard not to feel something profound while traveling the stars.
I completely agree.
I'm glad you do, sister.
It was a pleasure talking with you.
The pleasure was all mine.
But I hope God watches over you out there in the
Same.
stars.
Sanctum Universum. Sanctum Universum. It's always nice running into fellow pilgrims. We were supposed to be farming for water too, weren't we? Damn. It's hard to stay on track. It's hard to stay on track in this game. It really is. All right, people. Let's head to the surface. See if we can't pick up some membranes, some spices. Apparently this planet's gonna be pretty lively. Let me see here. See what we got on this map. Nothing. I want to land someplace. Ooh, tropical forest. I want to land someplace in the sunshine so it doesn't get dark. Look at this. Let's land by the water. No, it's usually whack by the water. Tropical forest. I mean, it's not whack, but it's like And when you get near the shore, there's not a lot of stuff. Here, we'll land. How about right here between this water right here? I bet it'll be pretty. Okay. Okay, right there, right there. Oh, and there's water here. We need this. Okay, let's land, people. Let's set her down.
Looks clear. Initiating maintenance sequence.
Settle down, Mo. Thank you, chat. Sometimes I can't always have my eyes on the chat. Sometimes we gotta tell Mo to sit down for a second. Mo, sit down for a second. Mo, sit down for a second. Mo, sit down for a minute. Just sit down for a minute. Marshall says almost served. Sanctum Universum, almost served. Look at this place. Chat, look at this. What is this? Iridani 2. Oh. Yeah, this is like the Copacabana. Party ship was dope. It was cool to find that. That's like finding an S-class gun in No Man's Sky or something like that, you know what I mean? It's like that. Look at this place. Just have these floating mushrooms up there. Wow, this place is just. All right, let's call some companions out here just in case something jumps up and tries to, you know, bite our faces off. Let's get the horse. Yeah, Hadrian out here. Ezekiel. He's got the heavy duty armor. Let's get some Jessamine. I should get Robin, but I can't wait for Robin to be on. Let's get Mathis too, see what he does. I can't wait for Robin, and I hope the gang's all here mod author, and the Robin, like, you know, and Lyria mod author, like they somehow work together. Because this sucks, because I always forget about Robin, because I always like assemble my crew right when I step off the ship, and I always forget that you can't control Robin with the gang's all here. So I always forget about her on the ship. Hey fellas. Hey Hadrian. Look at this place. All right. We're not here to vacation. We're here to gather stuff. Let's see what we got here. What'd I say we needed? Membranes. It's supposed to be full of animals. Oh, we got something. This place isn't half bad. What's that? I love the scope on this gun. It's so dope. All right, we want to observe first before we just kind of just jump right into the action. I think these are the I think those are the creatures that I showed you a picture of. Oh, this is like Jurassic Park, people. Welcome to Jurassic Park. If you look over to the left, you see some velociraptors. Man, I haven't seen Jurassic Park in a minute. Remember how awesome Jurassic Park was when it first came out? It was like the coolest thing I'd ever seen. After, of course, The Matrix. The Matrix was another gold. Yes. Yes. Matrix is one of those movies that when I saw it for the first time, I couldn't understand what my eyes were looking at. Yeah, look at that. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? second. When was the last time I saved? We just got killed by a grasshopper. Okay, party ship. Oh, I just got killed by. Whoa, what's. Whoa. Breeze out of control. Oh my god, thank goodness. Oh, wait. Was this before? After we went on the ship? I don't know. Oh my god. I just got killed by. See, this is why I need to stop screwing around. We just need to stay on task. This is your fault, Chop. You're distracting me. I'm out here trying to. Cape Tin Star. What? Never been there either. Oh my god, we just got killed by a praying mantis. You get too confident out there. You know what I'm saying? You get out there with some of these creatures, you get too confident, bleak your shot. Next thing you know, you're taking an antenna to the face. You're taking an antenna straight to the face. You know what I'm saying? Let's try this again. This time with a little less, you know, antenna to the face. Let's go to where the gold is. Rocky Desert. Mountains. See, this is the other thing that Starfield doesn't get credit for. All these biomes you can go to. Rocky Mountains, all this stuff, different creatures in each one. Like, what space game has done that? Which one? Which one? Name it. Name the space game that has different biomes on a single planet. Put it in the chat. Oh wait. Put it in the chat. Put it in the chat. It doesn't exist. And we're here in the hills. All right, let me try a different spot this time. All right, I'm gonna save after I get everybody here. This is kind of a cool planet. I'm not gonna mince words about it. I like bright sunny planets, so that's just me. All right, we're here to do a job. Okay, let's go. Let's see. This is a beautiful place to have a conversation with Dreja. She's at that point where she wants to talk. You know, she wants to talk. Okay, Ezekiel. Adrian. Jessamine. Is that everybody? Sophia. Let's take out all the favorites. All right, now I shouldn't get eaten by giant grasshoppers. Mommy? Okay, they're over here. All right, people, let's try this again. Apparently these hostile grasshoppers aren't messing around. Let's go check this plane out over here. Oh, look at the grass. Oh, I'm not even gonna give him a chance. Let's go see what. Get away from me! Don't get foosed. I'm gonna foos somebody. What do these guys got? Stimulant and nutrient. I need a nutrient. Ugh.
If you are free soon, could we talk?
I am free, actually. This is a beautiful place to have this conversation. Excuse me, Adrian. Could you watch our backs, please?
Did you need something?
Pardon me. Excuse me. Let's have this conversation. This is a beautiful setting, right? To talk to Andreja amidst all this bug guts. Wait, hang on, Bae. All right. You were saying?
I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. But that experience does not demand that you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay?
Such a complicated question with a complicated answer right here. If the artifacts mean something, it's important we find out what.
It does seem to be a unique situation with serious...
Wait. What? What? What the? What the? Ezekiel, I know I didn't just see you cowered over like a grasshopper, right? My eyes, there's something wrong with my eyes. Okay, just making sure. I was just making sure I didn't just see you like hide first and then pull out your weapon, because that would be bad, right? Excuse me. Anyway, I'm sorry about that. Here, we'll stand over here by this bug juice. What you were saying?
I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way.
But
that experience does not demand that you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay?
Bugs are such party poopers, right? Boss. Doc says, yeah, Mo, the kids at the bar tend to be a little inexperienced. I tend to feel like they will benefit from my experience. They tend to be amused by my self-importance. Wait, what are you talking about, Doc? Steve handing out bacon. Put your bacon away, Steve. Marshall, you know what? I played this twice because I knew you wanted to hear say thrust twice. I know my audience. I know you people. I almost said giggity, but I knew you guys had it handled in your minds already. Wait, did we answer her?
There more?
Yeah, no. The artifacts mean something. They mean something.
It does seem to be a unique situation with serious consequences. That is what keeps me here as well. My past is complicated. And anyone in Constellation will tell you I do not speak much of it. But my family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. You must have a reason for being.
First off, sure wish we could have met your family, Andreja. Like we all put on our best suits to meet your family. We all did. We all did. I wonder what, like, if they ever do like expand it, like what is her family going to be like? Like, I wonder what Andreja's mom is like. Does she have siblings? What if she has a hot sister or brother? We don't know because they won't tell us. Sorry, I mean it. I think having goals is important. Hopefully you will leave a little time for fun. Oh yeah, we'll tell you this. Hopefully you'll leave a little time for fun too.
Fun is not a consideration. I am not saying I am incapable of it. It just should never be a priority over other things. When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about their business every day like drones. They do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds, all seemingly without concern for anything around them. Complacent. Their experience is so different from much of the settled systems. They do not know how.
Her last name. Good question. Oh my God. Team November. Good question. What is her last name? We commit our lives to this person. We don't know what her last name is. I mean, you know, eventually when you commit, her last name is going to be Starborn. But Andreja, what? Well, Andreja Snake? I don't know. Oh no, we want to know. Bethesda, we want to know. That's a good question. Everybody else has a last name. Wait, what's Barrett's last name? Great Anaconda? Andreja, great no, doesn't flow. Doesn't flow, Mom. Sweet Pea Plays says, I figured her family were smugglers, like they are out there somewhere. Well, she talks about them like they're in Dazra. Like they're just chilling there, but we don't even get to see them. Hey, thank you for thank you for subscribing, Sanchez.
Captain.
Sanchimps. I'll learn it. Tell him, chat. I'll learn how to say your name right. Barrett is like Bono. What's Barrett's last name? Barrettson? You just made that up, Team November. Now I don't trust any of you. Now you're just making. Now all of you are making stuff up. You're like that guy in the comment section who said he finished the game.
Have I lost your
interest?
interest?
When it released. Okay, there's no way to know what someone else is going through. You think people need to struggle to live? Okay, how are things different for them?
There is no struggle to survive here. No great risk in daily life.
I just got killed by a grasshopper.
You have seen for yourself that is not the case for much of the settled systems. Hostile environments, dangerous creatures, not to mention the threats posed by other humans. None of that touches these people.
I will learn your name, I promise. I didn't know how to say Shakacorn King. Now he's got his own rap. Shakacorn King, Shakacorn King, Shakacorn. I had some soda, Sharker King, so my beatbox is a little more better. Not really good English. Okay, there's no way. No. Okay, do we have to see all this? We can just talk to her through our eyes. You know what I'm thinking, Andreja. You know what I'm thinking. Okay, here, look. Your experiences must have been very different then.
Yes, they were. I did not grow up amidst such luxury. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea.
Wait, hold on a second. Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. I just glanced over into the chat and I saw that Sweet Pea just said, I married Barrett 8 times. Sweet Pea, are you all right? I mean, you know, we've been hanging out for a while and chat and stuff, and we're friends and all, but sometimes when you have friends that make decisions that you're concerned about, you just have to bring it up and just ask them why. Not because, you know, you don't think they're safe or whatever, but you're just wondering, you know, like I know this person, you know, like we've had laughs together, and it's like it's almost like I don't know who you are, Sweet Pea. You're gonna have to explain this to me. Okay. All right. Well, we're gonna get back to the game, and I'm just gonna have to process that somebody did that, especially somebody that I know and that I thought I knew. So we'll just get back to the game. I didn't understand. Wait, who left?
There more?
Sweet Pea's down with muscle time. Please. Wait, did Steph leave? You have all the meat load you want? Okay. What? You mean meatloaf? That's... Sweet Pea, this is a family show. Damn autocorrect. I'm waiting for a damn autocorrect. I'm glad to hear you've got plenty of meat load. Okay. Velo?
Why have you gone quiet?
Okay, Velo, not Velo, Velo. Okay, got it. I had a cat named Jello, so it's gonna be easy to remember Velo. Let's not keep her waiting so we don't get stabbed in the face. You've obviously been through a lot, Andreja.
I have. There have been times where I wondered whether it was worth it. My family is unique within the settled systems. I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies, or the Freestar Collective. My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe anyone outside our family could be trusted or relied upon. You can imagine, I am sure, how existence without ties to others is challenging in space.
So Marshall says, I maintain that Andreja is part of House whle. She's a zealot. Wouldn't that be a twist? Right? Okay, let's theorize this out. Let's talk this out, people. She's been telling us all that the zealots have been chasing her, right? We don't know why or for what. And then there's that one dude that we had to kill, or she killed, or however you want to play it, that told her where the zealots, that told the zealots where she was. Maybe she was House whle. Maybe she did something with House whle she shouldn't have.
Have I lost your interest?
And that's why the zealots kept coming after her. Maybe she betrayed them. Maybe she was like part of them and then she left or something and they're after her. I don't know. There's so much potential there. But ooh, Marshall, I'm picking up what you're putting down. We don't know. We don't even know her last name, for Pete's sakes. For all we know, it could be whle. We haven't met her dad. We don't know her mama, right? We don't know her mama. You gotta know somebody's mama to really know who they are, okay? Is her mama a spy? We don't know. This could be one of those Mass Effect situations, you know, with Dr. Tassoni. And was it her mom? Or somebody with some, like, I think it was her mom.
Are we still conversing, or
I'm sorry, Andreja. We're trying to work this out. And her mom was working with the villain. We don't know this. For all we know, this could be a trap. Get the wheels turning, Marshall. Okay, here, let's ask her about her family. Why did your family insist on independence, since we don't even know your last name?
They believed, and still do, that anyone who was not part of our family did not share our values, our goals, and was ultimately a potential threat. My time in the settled systems has mostly led me to agree with them.
Wait, what? Okay, so see? They're alive and well. They still do. Zealots. Zealots. Sure would have liked to meet them. Right here. Getting by on your own is admirable.
It has certainly proven valuable. Saved me. A few times, without question.
That was her name, Larry.
You and I
Matriarch
have found purpose in
Benezia.
constellation.
That's right.
I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have common cause and have enjoyed our time together. Thank you. If you are free soon,
she still wants to talk.
Could we talk?
I think she's related to the ambassador. For is that in the lore for a fact, or is that a theory? Could be. I don't. It's so mysterious. I wish they would have told us in Shattered Space. Or I hope they eventually tell us. I can honestly say, like, raise your hand in the chat. For reals. Like, I'm not just saying raise your hand in the chat. But like, if you want to know, we want to know. Raise your hand if you want to know. Raise your hand if you want to know. Put it in the chat. Oh, what's that back there? I want to know. Oh, those things are scary, man. Look at how bully. Look at this little flying mushroom minding his own business. Probably just trying to catch a breeze. Look at this thing. I wonder if I can get him from here. Stop bullying flying mushrooms. I'm getting them. Did I do that? Did a mushroom do that? A mushroom hold his own. Maybe I did that. I don't know. Either way, peace has been made. I like this planet. What are we here for? All right, let's look around, people. Stop being silly. You gotta pay attention to what's going on here. See? Hands in the chat. You want to know? Mo wants to know. Calvin wants to know. Garrett wants to know. Marshall wants to know. maybe once in a Mo? Boss says, sis, you stopping it from feeding its bug babies? This thing is just being a bully. Ooh, but it's got some juicy stuff on it.
Can you speak for a moment?
Still having fun over. We how long have we been out here? I get so distracted in this game, chat. I get so distracted. Pigment. All right, let's at least try to pick some stuff up. This is what we're out here for. And then sealant. And then we're gonna go to Nebu's and put down I'm gonna put down some Argos extractor outposts from Miss O and these tower habs. Just maybe one or two. Get the base started. At least they don't have me digging through poop out here. They have you digging through poop. I like this planet. It's got like a an old, like a Wild West type of feel to it, almost like Arizona or something like that. It's kind of cool. I always like the Earth type planets. You know, I guess it's just embedded in us, but some of these other planets are pretty cool. I don't know what that is. I haven't found anything that we're looking for out here. If you wanted to do it like, if you wanted to get all of your resources, like by actually going out and doing it like this, instead of just buying it from the store, you could spend like tons of time to it. I find this very relaxing. I don't know about you. I don't know, chat. For me, I love doing this. I know people hate doing it, but I find it relaxing. Especially if you get your scanner skills up. I'll get shit done in a minute. They're my arch nemesis. We haven't found anything here that we needed. Cool looking planet, but I'm looking for specifics. Let's check this plant over here. What's that? Did you guys hear that? Structural. Where's all this juicy stuff the map said it had here? Give me the juicy stuff. Ow, ow, ow. Pigment. This is not good at all. We need membranes. I say we go to Tau Ceti. It's like the thing exploded. Oh, ho, ho, fire, fire! There's nothing. Where's my stuff? I saw another creature out here. Wait, we'll go. Have we found them all? We've only found 1 out of 7, and that's a lot. 7 is a lot. All right, we'll go to one more. We'll land at one more spot here. Apparently, there's supposed to be tons of animals here, but whatever. All right, one more spot. Where we go? Mountains, tropical forest. We'll just try this, and then we'll go to the we'll go set down some outposts. Abs. How do I get these mods, you guys? Do I have to pay for them? You don't have to pay for some. You have to pay for some. You don't. But you can get them, Tamisha, just by going here in this right here in your menu and click on creations, and it'll take you into the creations store menu, I guess, and then you can pick your mods from there. Just download them. Some of them are free, some of them are paid, but you know, you can get, you know, you can do just fine without using any paid mods. But some of them are really good, and some of the mod authors are really good. Now we're talking. These things look nice though. I hate killing nice animals. Let's see what they got on them though. Sorry. Oh shit, I'm on it. Andre just got it. I'm out of ammo. Okay, we're only gonna kill one just to see what it has. Oh, these things are like space cows. Here, just get over quick. That was a juicy death. Very juicy death. Hallucinogen. Ooh, alien adhesive. Okay, not bad. Not bad. I still don't have any water though. I need water. I need water and membrane. I haven't found either. I need. Whoa, big boy. Oh! Hunting bighorn. Who just slapped it? Oh, nice shot, Sophia. Ooh. Oh, big boy. Oh. Oh boy. Wow. This is the beast we should hunt. They only had sealant, but this thing's scary. All right, let's go find another one because these look fun. One more. Oh, look. Fight. Oh, damn. They got him surrounded, chat. 3 of them, too. I feel like watching Star Trek tonight. You guys got me thinking about Star Trek. The Star Trek movie. Look at these. You guys got me thinking about the Star Trek movie. I love that movie. That's one of my favorites. If you okay, if you're not a Trekkie, I know it's like hard to like get into like a series that has so much lore and backstory and you're just kind of lost. Like I'm not a huge Star Wars person. Like if I were to just pick a Star Wars and just start watching it, I don't know that I would understand the lore, you know what I mean? Because there's like so much backstory and stuff. But if you wanted to know like everything about Star Trek, like just get the gist of it, watch the new Star Trek movie. It literally shows you like how it all started, and it is so good. Like it starts with him like at the academy all the way up to like Kirk and Spock and all that stuff. Like that's the perfect movie if you, the one that, what's the guy's name that plays Captain Kirk? Chris Hines? It's the one that has Chris Hines in it. The new one, the new Spock. Oh, it's so good. I haven't seen all the Star Trek movies, but that one is the bomb. I love that movie. I've seen it a million times. The intro to that, oh my God, the Romulan ship. Shut your face. That's the coolest. That's the cool. Fam, the intro to Star Trek, the new one, with the Romulan ship and all, you guys know what happens like in the first like 5 minutes of the new Star Trek movie. Oh my God. And then the music starts, a theme song. Goosebumps, fam. Goosebumps every time. I don't care how many times I've seen the Star Trek movie. That first 5 minutes, every time I get the goosebumps. Never fails. And I usually stand up too. I'm like, yes, let's go. Seen that movie a million times. Seen it a million times. Oh. Alien Planet is hostile. First 5 minutes gets me every time. Dope. One of the dopest movies, space movies ever. So if you're ever like, you're not really a Trekkie, but let me see what this is about, you'll be hooked, fam. Umer, hey, what's up, Umer? Umer says Netflix drama When the Stars Gossip. Ooh, what's that about? Star Trek 2009. Yup, that's it. Watch that. Watch it. If you have never seen it, it's an order that you watch that. At least so you'll know what people are talking about. But that's a brilliant movie. It's so good.
I have something in my
And Into Darkness, yep. Oh my God, Into Darkness. So good. Okay. The first Star Trek, the 2009 one, oh my God. Sulu on Titan. That's all I gotta say. If you've seen that movie, Sulu on Titan. That's all I'm gonna say. What?
Is mining
What
on the
one of
schedule
the
today?
coolest things ever in a space in a space movie. Shut up, Sulu! I literally stand up and I'm like, Sulu! Fuck, so cool, man. That movie's so dope. All right, let me calm down. I'm a Trekkie. What can I say? I'm a Trekkie. I'm a Trekkie. I didn't even used to be a Trekkie. My friend got me into it. I started watching Voyager was my first Star Trek. It was my introduction. Voyager was. My friend of mine was like, loved TNG, and was like, you should watch Voyager. And we, I used to visit him all the time, and we'd like binge watch stuff. So we binge watched Voyager. I was hooked. Because it was like the Twilight Zone in space. And you're like, what is going on here? And then you find out. So good. I freaking love Star Trek. After Voyager, I was hooked. Oh, we're supposed to be going to here. Like, I'm distracted. Let's just go to the let's go start building our spot, because we are not gonna find what I'm looking for here. It's gonna take forever. Hey, good night, Garrett. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight, fam. Thank you for being a member too, and supporting the channel and keeping the lights on, all that stuff, all that good special stuff. Okay, here, let's at least go. Let's go land and lay down a hab. Let's find a spot for the lair, for the eviler. Montana Luna for membrane. Is it Sweet Pea? Is it an animal or a plant?
Next something for you, Cap.
What'd you miss? Hey, what's up, Hype? What'd you miss? Pike, Kirk, and Picard, the only true captains of Star Trek? Nah. Janeway all the way. Sorry. Kirk and Janeway, those are my favorite captains. I like Picard, but he didn't, like, Janeway was like and it's not because she's a woman. I know people think it's because she's a chick, that's why you like her. No, it's because she was a diplomat. Like, Janeway was like, well, let's work it out first and shoot later. Picard was like, let's make it so. Fire all weapons. Hit the proton torpedoes. You know what I'm saying? Janeway would be like, let's talk this out over a cup of coffee. Black, listen, I've got some technology. You've got some technology. Why are we fighting? I'll let you have our technology. You give us yours. We have some coffee. And we call it a day. And they're like, yeah, you know what, Janeway? It makes a lot of sense. Your technology is pretty awesome. She'd be like, it's shiny, right? And they'd be like, yeah, you're right. Here, take this. We'll take that. And we'll be on our way. And Janeway would be like, right on, fam. Right on. You know what I'm saying? Oh, and Deep Space Nine. I love Deep Space. Was it Deep Space Nine? Yeah, Deep Space Nine and Voyager were my favorite. I just didn't like, I'm sorry, I didn't like Picard. I didn't like him. And I didn't like Troy. We talked about this. You guys know I did not like, why am I doctor? I didn't like Commander Troy, because she would tell she was a Betazoid, so she already knew what was going to happen, and she would just tell everybody. There was zero suspense with a Betazoid around, and she was always sitting at the main table when something went down, like they'd meet some alien creature, and the alien creature would be like, yes, please come to our planet, we'd love to meet you and share our world. And then Counselor Troy would be like, we're lying, they're lying, and when we get down there, they're just gonna murder us all and steal all of our stuff. And you'd be like, "Ah, man, can't we see it happen? Why'd you tell us?" They always give the whole story away. You're not supposed to know that they're trying to. Where is this place? Oh, here it is. You're not supposed to know that they're trying to kill us. It's supposed to happen when we get down there. Don't tell us. I know you like Troy, Mo. I know you like Troy. She would always, right, Doc? She would always tell what was gonna happen. She's that person in the movies that's like, okay, watch this part right here, right here, right here. This is the part right here. She's that person. You don't want to know? Don't tell us. Plus, I'm sorry. 7 of 9. I don't know what you're doing with your life if you don't think 7 of 9 was like one of the best Star Trek characters of all time. The relationship between 7 of 9 and Janeway, some of the best episodes ever. Neverland in the Mountains, I guess. 7 of 9 is like, she just.
Let's put this bird. Oh
my god. Okay, 7 of 9 is one of my favorite Star Trekker. I'm totally. You guys. Totally listening to me nerd out. I'm totally trekking out right now. 7 of 9 is also another one of the best Star Trek characters of all time. Deanna didn't like that. Hey, Cole. Cole says Deanna Troi, the resident wet blanket of the Enterprise. I know. Always telling us what's gonna happen. Telling on people. No, they're lying. They're lying to you, fam. It's not true.
I would like a chance to talk to you.
I feel like we were just here, right? All right, this is where we're gonna build our evil lair. I'm thinking this planet pretty much all looks the same, and there's no like water structure or anything. I mean, water structure or water or anything. But I do want gold. I didn't even look to see. Iron. I'm guessing pretty much everywhere we need to go like towards the poles, I guess. It's usually where the gold is. Yeah, up top. What? There's some down here. I think. Is that gold? No, it's plutonium. I want to be where the gold is, but I don't want to be cold. Copper. Plutonium. All right, let's try to get water. Oh, this would be good. Gold and water. Try to get right. Okay, right there. 7 of 9. 7 of 9. More like 9 out of 10. Marshall. Oh my god, I love 7 of 9. She's one of my favorites. 7 of 9, tertiary adjunct of Unimatrix 01. Ah, what you know about it? First time she says that, so freaking awesome. So freaking awesome. She comes out of the little Borg like chamber, like little chamber opens up. Then Janeway's like, my name is Captain Janeway. And yours? And she's all. And she walks around Janeway, like eyeballing her from like head to toe, walking around her, looking at her like she smells bad. Then she raises her eyebrow and she says, 7 of 9, tertiary adjunct of Unimatrix 01. Fucking it. So cool, man. So cool. That dynamic between 7 of 9, Captain Janeway, and the Borg Queen. Oh, so good. It was like they were fighting over 7 of 9. 2 moms raising a Borg child, trying to raise her right, but fighting over her attention. Oh, it was so cool. That one time the Borg Queen kidnapped 7 of 9 and Janeway had to go save her. Oh, it's so cool. Come on. And there was no like counselor trying like, no, you shouldn't go because once you get there, you're going to get murderized. Shut up, Commander Troy. Smart, tough, and tender at the same time. Agreed. What was that Star Trek show with the dude from Quantum Leap? Oh, that one didn't do good, right? What was that one? I don't even know the name of that Star Trek. I've never watched it. What was that one? What's that? Unexplored. Oh, it's a geophysical thing. All right, this looks like our spot. I like these nubby hills. Nub hills. This is fine. Is there gold? Maybe we'll put it in the center there. And look around. We're just gonna lay down a hab. Mostly I just want to make sure that the nav mesh is working in it. I just want to lay down a couple of habs before I get too into it. I stopped building outposts just because all the outpost habs don't work. Yeah. We got water, copper, and gold, son. Alright. We got the trifecta. The trishmecta. Oh, that looks like a nice little level spot to build a. Okay, let's put it right here in the middle. Wait a minute. We may have problems here, people. Okay. I can't see shit. Oh, look at it. It's like halfway cut off. Oh no, this ain't gonna work. This ain't gonna work. That's not gonna work. Anywho. If you're not into Star Trek, make sure to watch the movie from 2009. It'll get you up to speed. Sigmund droid, that's why you never go warp 10? Sigmund droid? Wait, what? Are you talking about that time that Tom Paris went warp 10 and then he like turned into like some kind of worm person and him and Janeway had a worm baby? You guys remember that episode? How weird was that one? I remember that where he went warp 10. That was crazy. So many good episodes. I did not think, and honestly, I did not think I would like Star Trek at all. I was one of those people who were like, okay, that's weird, Trekkie. I get it. Okay, whatever. I didn't think I'd like it, but if you don't think you'd like Star Trek, you're wrong. But like that, you're wrong. You're wrong. Someone's lied to you, or you've been misinformed. Oh, we can't put anywhere over here. Why? We're not even near anything. At this point, I just don't care. I just want to put down the thing. You know what I mean? Why is that red? Under what circumstance is causing this? All right, let's try here. It's nice and flat. Plus it's nice. It's sunny. That's red too. At this point, can I, there we go. That's whack too. Look at that big old, why? What's here? Why can't I? There's zero, there's not even a, there's not a, why is there a piece of pie taken out of my, is that water? Okay, whatever. At this point, I don't. This place is being very difficult. This is a very nice looking area though, right? Here, let's just put down one hab. All today. I just want to put one down and see if the, works. It's Tower Hab 2. It's an Argos extractor from Miss O. She said that she's fixed the nav mesh on this, so I really wanted to. This is supposed to have working nav mesh, supposed to. So we're gonna set this right here. I don't care about the little thing. We'll just put this here for now. I just want to test the nav mesh and I'll really build it up. How high can we make this? I love these things. They look so cool, don't they? Her halves. Which other ones? This one, this one, this one, this one. Isn't there a landing bay? Hallway. I wonder if our hallways work with I also have a mod where you can make the bases of the outpost halves like really tall if you wanted to. All right, we're just messing around. I want to see if these tower halves attach. Empty living quarters. Watchtower. Wait, where are my... There they are. Oh, they do attach. Oh, that's cool. Oh, they do attach. That's gonna be dope. I wonder how though. That's airlock. Black cab. That doesn't attach. That attaches. Oh, that's cool. All right. Wow, look at that ladder. That's a crazy ladder. It doesn't even touch the ground. That's a crazy ladder. It's hard to, I don't like this view. So these tower halves, they attach now. Oh, they attach now. All right, here. We'll walk in. We'll walk in here in a second. Let me get rid of this. I said, let me get rid of this. Okay. We won't make this so high. All right, we'll do that. Then try to connect these tower halves. That's crazy. How does that attach? I'm already out of stuff. Are the stairs hitting? That's crazy. Okay, here, let me put some like an entrance if we even have the stuff to make it, and then we'll just walk in there. I'm gonna put a bed in there just to see if it at least like works a little bit. Here, I don't care. I just want to test it before I build a whole big ass like outpost, you know? Look at this. I'm curious to see how this attached. To boldly go where no man has gone before. Your experience may vary. Well, hey, what's up, Goku? How are you doing? Doc says I found this t-shirt with Mark Hamill and Harrison Ford throwing the Vulcan goat throwing the Vulcan goat up, and they dressed in Starfleet uniforms. I wanted so bad just to see the hardcore nerds lose their shit. Oh my god, I bet Star Wars fans would totally lose their shit. That's hilarious. Oh, look at this. I was not expecting this. Puts a door right here, right into her habs. So this is tower habs, which I love. I know that the nav mesh works on this. This mod author actually does take the time to get his, get his shit working. And this attaches. This is gonna be dope. Oh, I think this is the empty one. All right. I'm gonna put like a sofa and a bed in here and I'm gonna leave it and come back. Let's see, do we have anybody we can assign here? We may have to go pick up some people. I want to put my core crew here, but all right, here we'll just put down a sofa or something and a bed, and then we'll send people here, and I'll come back and see what they're doing. All right, just real quick, we'll just put like I have to test it. Make sure. We'll just put regular schmegular, vanilla schmella furniture. We'll put a sofa there. I think this is an empty hab. She has some that are furnished too, but we'll just try this empty hab first, see what they do. She's got a vendor in here too, which is pretty dope. Can we make this a balcony? Oh, that's nice. Oh, there we go. These hubs are awesome. I love these. I love that you can make these balconies. Okay. We'll just put like a regular schmegular couch here. There we go. Okay. Okay, Miss O. Hey, boy. All right, let me put a bed in here. You know me now. I don't even go there too much anymore with these outposts, because a lot of times this nav mesh ain't working. You build a whole outpost and then boom, nobody sleeps or does anything. You just stand around. Here, put a couple beds in here just to test it. And put a crafting station. This is not, I just want to, you guys know if this works, I'm gonna tell you guys, better get your shit, move in, because this actually works. Yes, we'll save that for later. All right, one more. Let's put no, we're gonna use all vanilla stuff just to make sure. So far, so good. Looks like they're using stuff. I'm gonna let this place marinate and let you guys know what happens. So far, it looks good though. I'm trying to just give him a bunch of chairs. Put him in random spots. There we go.
If you have the time, I wish to speak to you.
Oh, right there. Test the nav mesh, people. Try before you buy. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
All those credits. And you just handed them over to the Crimson Fleet.
Oh, here we go. Okay, look, it wasn't a big deal. Oh, here, she's mad about look at her face. Oh my God, look at how she scrunched up her noses. She's really mad. You don't approve?
You even need to ask such a question? But do not turn this around on me. Explain to me
mad.
Why you would do such a thing. All those credits. And you just handed them over to the Crimson Fleet.
What had happened? Okay, what had happened was, I don't. Hey, Shadow Weaver's here. That's some fancy decorating. Well, I dabble in it here and there. Stop making fun of me, Shadow Weaver. How you doing, fam? Shadow Weaver in the house. Ladies and gentlemen, Shadow Weaver. I gotta work on Shadow Weaver's video tonight. Okay, I'm not gonna say too much, but I'm working on Shadow Weaver. I'm working on your video tonight. In fact, I'll probably be ending the stream here in a sec. So I can get on it. I got distracted yesterday. You guys know what happened yesterday. I got distracted.
Was there more?
Okay, here, let's try to talk our way out of this so that she still, doesn't disrespect us, but respects us, but doesn't like scrunch her nose up at us like that anymore. They'll make better allies in the long run. That's what happened.
The pirates.
Yes.
The ones known for robbing, murder, and general betrayal, they will be good allies?
Yes,
Are you listening to yourself?
Yes. They're my kind of people. Oh my God. Her head would explode if I said that. I'd rather be with them than against them.
But think of the cost. If not to you or us, to the people of the settled systems upon whom the Crimson Fleet prey. Their lives are endangered by this, by what you have done. Does that not concern you? all those credits, and you just handed them over to the Crimson Fleet.
Yeah. Yeah. See, the plan is, though, I'm going to actually be running the Crimson Fleet. So keep them in line. Look at her nose is still scrunched up. She's still mad. They're going to make me say something stupid to her, aren't they? Oh my God. Okay, here. It's no big deal.
That is possibly the stupidest thing I have heard you say.
That's what I said. I wouldn't have said that. The game made me say that to you. The game made me say that to you. Okay, here. The fleet would have just found a way to do it anyway.
Perhaps that is so. But you would not be the one responsible. You cannot argue that it would happen anyway, therefore you are absolved.
Oh my God.
You have potentially endangered so many other pilots across the settled systems. Are you not at all concerned about them?
Okay, she's the only character in this game that I would let yell at me like this. We all know this. Some of you all feel the same. Actually, she's probably the only one I care about that's yelling at me like this. You know what I'm saying? Oh man. Look, space is a dangerous place. Nothing I do will change that. Oh man, I'm about to get... Okay, the game is making me say this, by the way.
That is abject foolishness. By that logic, we should just blow up your ship right now, since it will inevitably fail someday.
Oh,
I thought you were better than this.
I am. I would have explained this differently. Well, there's no taking it back now.
No, there is not. You will have to live with the consequences. If you are half the person I believe you to be, the credits will not help you sleep. I have things I wish to discuss with you.
I need to go sit down. Should go sit down after that. Sit down. You need to sit down. Okay. She has something else.
It is a relief to know that the terramorphs are being dealt with.
Okay, sure.
But are you sure this Asilius creature is the right way to do it?
It is the right way, I promise. Please just stop yelling at me. I try to run a stream. Slow and steady wins a race, Andreja. That's
I can understand that line of thinking, but even when talking about a species like the terramorph, this decision means the terramorphs will remain a threat for years to come, if not longer. And that is assuming it works at all.
Doc says, apparently, Andreja isn't down with the fleet. Yeah, I didn't get it. Why not? I'm going to be running it anyway. I know, I'm in trouble, says boss. Sit down and breathe and think about what you did wrong. It's hard, man. And I don't want to. Wait, what? Mo's like, I've had to sit down many times. I know. Well, we're going to have to agree to disagree. Here, I'm going to take a stand.
I suppose we shall. Not that it matters, since the decision was made. And I must say, I find it curious that you would agree keeping the Lazarus plant around is a good idea. It seems an additional, unnecessary risk.
Seems like extra money. I mean, it does, but we'll keep a close eye on it. We've got Hadrian with us. She'll keep him in line. We trust her. Remember, she's on the crew. That's what I would say.
I'm afraid I do not share your optimism. If it exists, there is a chance it will be used as a weapon again. I find it even more concerning that the United Colonies will keep this information secret. They have enough power already. They do not need this in their arsenal. Well, it is good to know that this particular threat is behind us, and you have done a service to all who live in the settled systems.
Wait, is she mad, or did I do a service? I can't do nothing right. It's just me. All right, people. How long have we been going? A few hours? You guys tired of me yet? It's a school night. What are some of you doing up anyway? Let me look what time it is. How long have we been streaming for? Almost 4 hours? Probably end the stream here, fam. I gotta get on Shadow Weaver's video. Keep an eye out for that. what's tomorrow? Today's Wednesday, tomorrow's Thursday. I plan on I hate to promise you guys because I'll get caught up making a video, and you guys know if you don't see me tomorrow, it's because I'm trying to get Shadow Weaver's video out, and it'll be worth the wait, guys. I promise. I freaking love Shadow Weaver. I plan on making videos for all of my favorite mods. Shadow Weaver is going to be first. I'm doing a video for Sergeant Owl next. I'll be doing a video for, I don't know, maybe Sweet Pea. You want one? Like all of the mod authors that I stand behind. I'm gonna make feature videos for you guys, fam. It's the least I could do, you know, for all of the free gameplay that you give us. Alpha with the $10. $10 make it hella. Wait, hang on, let me turn this down. I hear what he's talking about. Turn the game down. Look at the kitty go. Isn't it so cute? All right, kitty. All right, kitty, sit down. Okay, kitty. Kitty, okay.
SDG Alpha Super
what'd you say?
Chat of $10. What do you all think about a Starfield series like Fallout that takes place before and during the Colony War?
Yes. Yes. 100%. I wish the game had started during the Colony Wars. That would have been dope. We always miss the good wars. Even in Skyrim, we miss like the good wars. But hopefully, you know, I don't know. I think that's a great idea. I think we need something like that. We need some, like, everybody's too peaceful right now. And I thought that they were going to bring it with the Varun. Like, I thought there'd be all kinds of like full on war right now in the rest of the settled systems after we unleashed the whole snake army or crusade serpents or whatever it was. Nothing happened. So I'm kind of bummed about that. You know, we need something. I hope the next DLC is something really good. I really do. I just hope Bethesda doesn't drop the ball with this next one. Regardless, like, Starfield's going to be around because the mod authors are going to be around. Like I said, this is a hobbyist game. This is their hobby. They're not, you know, mod authors aren't annoyed people who are just fixing Bethesda's game because the game is just broken and somebody's got to fix it. That's not. We've got mod authors in the chat right now. That's not, mod authors make mods because they like the game. So, you know, whether Bethesda does their thing or not, I think the mod authors are still going to be around with this game because it's their hobby and it's my hobby and it's our hobby to mod games. And as long as there are mods being made for the game, you know, because like, think about Skyrim. How often does Skyrim get DLCs now? It doesn't. I mean, it's an old game, but you know what I mean? Well, so is like Grand Theft Auto and they're still getting DLCs, but like, it's not like, I feel like everybody's, okay, Starfield needs DLCs because that's just basic, you know, it was basic for Skyrim. You got the basic Dragonborn, you know, all the DLCs, right? But then like Bethesda doesn't put out DLCs every year. I don't know. I know sometimes I feel like people get like, they get regular like AAA games and how they work and like the new DLC every whatever 6 months or whatever. Eventually that's not going to happen with Starfield. It doesn't happen with maybe Fallout 76 right now, but that's a different style of a Bethesda game. But like Fallout 4 and Skyrim, like you don't like after the first year or two, Bethesda's not putting out DLCs every 6 months for those games. So because this game is not Bethesda's, like, these games are not meant for Bethesda to keep adding stuff to it to keep us interested in the game. They add stuff to it for, you know, really, I feel like for modders to like build other stuff on top of it. But after we get like a few DLCs or whatever the number of DLCs, there's a set number, probably I'd say maybe 4, 5, something like that. There's not going to be any more. It's not going to be like every 6 months. That's not how these games work. So the DLCs that we get, the ones that we get, I hope that they're really good. But, you know, again, like these games are not the same as regular AAA games. It's just not the same. So Anyway, what are you guys talking about? I may be overstepping. It's just that we care. Wait, what's going on? Oh, it's Skyrim expansion in September. Well, see, that's right on. That's right on. I didn't know that, but I mean, but you know what I mean. Like they're not dropping DLCs like a GTA drops one like every season. There's a new DLC that drops. Like Bethesda doesn't do that. They'll drop like a handful, and then like maybe once a year, once every 5 years when they like redo the graphics or do some kind of anniversary thing. But they don't, you know what I mean? So I know people are like, even when people are saying, oh, that like Bethesda's abandoning the game, which they're not, but even if they did, you know, the Starfield will stay alive because of the interest of the modders, the modding community, and the people who mod their games. Same reason why all the other games, you know, stay out there, you know. So, but yeah, boss, more factions would be awesome. Hey, Derek. Hey. What's up, fam? Hey, Derek, I want to I offered all the mod authors in the chat a wrench. It's not so that you can, you know, I don't expect any for you to feel like you have to have any moderator tasks, but so you can drop a link, because you know YouTube won't let just anybody drop a link into the chat unless they're a moderator. But I've opened it up to all of the mod authors, and you too, Derek, if you want to stop in, because I know you just I don't know if you saw the ship. I just you told me you updated it and I changed. I don't know if you saw. Sometimes you say you've been watching the whole time, but I don't know if you saw. But you told me you had the update, and I updated the ship. But if you want to, I added the new fuel tanks and stuff. But I'll give you a wrench so that when you
Lena Johns just subscribed.
Hey, thank you for subscribing, fam.
Captain.
So when you pop into the chat, like if you have an update, you can, you know, people don't know your mod or whatever, you can just drop the link in there. Or if you like have a video or something about your new update or whatever. So, you know, it's up to you. I gave one to Sweet Pea and Sergeant Owl and Shadow Weaver. I don't know if you want one did I give one to Shadow Weaver? So, you know, we'll have the moderators and the mod authors. And if you guys, when you stroll, you know, pop in, hey, I'm working on this. Here's a link to the creation. So let me know if you want that. And I'll be sure to, you can. Absolutely. That's yes. Yes. Like I said, all the mod authors that like hang out in the chat here, like I stand behind. I don't usually let people drop links or promote anybody's channel. I just don't. You guys know how much I care about my reputation and suggesting things to you guys. Like I really put my full chest behind it if I mean it. But yeah, Shadow Weaver, I don't know if you want one as well, but if you guys want to drop links, that I have no problem with it, as long as it's, you know, you guys, I know that you guys are, you know, when to drop links and when not to. So but let me know, Derek. I'm a big fan of your mods. You can't, I guess that means yes. Here, let me give you a wrench. Shadow Weaver, are you still here? I want to make sure people find your mods. No, like I said, this is not a moderating position. You don't have to swing your wrench like Brandon. But if somebody's like, hey, you know, where do I get your mod? What's it called? And you can just drop a link for them so people can find you. Here, let me add you really quick. Yeah, I'm gonna give Shadow Weaver one too. All right, here, let me boom. Boom. Where's the save button? Wait, hang on. Sorry, fam. Hang on. Okay. There we go. And then Shadow Weaver. Fam, make sure, yeah, feel free to drop your links to your creations page, your portfolio, your website. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. I posted a link, but I think it got removed. I don't think you had your wrench yet. There you go. There you go. Boom. You gotta get wrenched. There you guys go. Okay, right on, fam. Yes, post your links. Chat if you Shadow Weaver's about to drop some new habs. You got Derek with the Varun Sev, which is the mod I'm using for my ship for like all of the chrome on chrome and the weapons and stairs and fuel tanks, and I freaking love the ship. Nice work, Derek. We love your mod. It's the Varun Sev mod, so make sure to check out Derek's mod. I don't know, Sweet Pea's here. All mod authors, wee. Drop your links. Hey, anytime, fam. I love your work. I stand by it. I stand behind it. I stand by it. I've been a fan of your work for a while. You do great work. I use your stuff in my streams, so it's the least I can do. And thank you for giving me hours and hours of like free fun in my game, putting this together and messing with your pieces and stuff. I appreciate you. I appreciate Shadow Weaver for making like the coolest captain's quarters in the entire freaking game. Beautiful backdrop for my videos, by the way. So thank you guys for that. You and Sergeant Owl, and you guys are, and you've been here for a bit. Like, you guys are around. That's what I love. Mod authors hanging out with the community, answering questions, keeping us posted on what's going on. You guys are the best. So thank you. Like, literally, don't thank me. Thank you guys. 07s to all the mod authors that just give us just hours of just because they love the game, and just because they love doing what they do. So thank you guys. I appreciate you. All right. I'm tired, fam. You guys have fun? Existence Sound? Yeah. Existence Sound, you have fun? Mo handed out bacon. All right, we're good. Sweet Pea dropping links. Make sure to check out Sweet Pea's mods, fam. Sweet Pea is one of us. She's a real one. Derek, I heard you and Shadow Weaver have been talking. That is awesome. I told the chat I love when mod authors talk to each other, help with each other, and I don't know, Varun theme here for both mod authors. I don't know, maybe there's a project that you guys could do in the future. I'm all for it. I'll promote the hell out of it. You guys are solid mod authors. So thank you guys for all that you do. You are the best. Thank you to all of our members. You guys keep the lights on around here. And of course, how could we even be here without Duckfoot? Shout out to Duckfoot! Shout out to Duck! Oh, where's the duck? Wait a minute. What happened to the duck? Ducky. I don't know where the duck is. Shout out to Duck. There he is! Shout out to Ducky! There he is. Honestly, fam, I would not be able to do this without Ducky. Ducky is a supporter of this channel in so many ways. Thank you, Ducky. Thank you for just everything. Thank you for listening to me rant and sending me things of inspiration and helping me with issues and just supporting the channel and helping to keep the lights on around here. You're a real one, Ducky. Thank you for everything. I really mean that. And shout out to all of our members. That's right, I said it. You guys are the best. KJ, I see you from the corner of my eye. Damn it. Doc, Boss. Hey, what's up, Kavinsky? Clank. Got the end of it. Who else is here? Wes. Marshall handing out bacon as always. Thank you to all of our mod authors again who are here tonight. Who else? We didn't even, what did we do? Did I even get anything? Did we even get any membrane? Oh my. I got a full schedule, fam. Okay. I may or may not be streaming tomorrow because I promised, like I said, I got a video to work on. Friday, we will be streaming Starfield again. Saturday, we'll be streaming Skyrim, okay? Skyrim. Saturdays are for Skyrim. Just so you know, I do stream Skyrim on this channel. That doesn't mean I'm not playing Starfield anymore. It just means I'm playing another Bethesda moddable game that's freaking awesome, just like Starfield. That's all. So come back for both. We're doing everything here modded. And starting probably towards the end of next month, we're going to start up Dune, people. I'm going to start the Dune hype. We're going to start getting our guild ready for nonsense and craziness. And I'll finally be able to play with you guys. So I'm totally stoked about that. So we'll probably be playing Dune and Skyrim and Starfield. We're going to keep it lit over here. So Friday, fingers crossed. Thursday, maybe. Tomorrow, maybe even. Just depends. But Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, we're going to be streaming Starfield, Skyrim, and Sundays again are always for Starfield. So thank you guys so much for watching. And again, like I said, please don't embarrass me, captains. We got Sissy Jones on the chat or in the comment section on the top 10 video. Please go show her some love. Literally nobody said anything to her. That's crazy. Please, for me, fam, get her hyped about coming to talk to us and do the interview. Like you come on, fam, show her some love. Get her hyped about coming over to chat with us. I'll need to check my messages too, by the way, when I get off the stream. Go show Sissy Jones some love. Are you kidding me? She's our favorite companion. Voice actress literally came to the video and said, thank you guys, I love you, you're the best, I'm glad I mean something to you guys, and you guys said nothing to her. That's crazy. Go show Sissy Jones some love, please, for me, right? And who knows, maybe we can talk some of the other voice actors and actresses to come on and we can pick their brains and ask them questions. We're doing this live, by the way, so you will be able to ask her questions as well. So please go show her. If I've never asked of anything from you guys, this is the one thing I'm asking you to do, and it could be pretty cool for the channel. I mean, if it's good and we can have that in our portfolio of interviews, and maybe we can get everybody. Who knows? So please show her some love. If there's any community that loves this game and that 100% can show the people who put their hard work into this game some love, it's you guys. Please chat. All right, kisses on the forehead to everybody. Thank you guys so much for watching. And again, I'll keep, as soon as we get a date nailed down and she's like, this is the date, I will let you know. Either I'll post it or I'll definitely mention it first thing in the live stream. But please go show Sissy Jones some love. She still put a lot of work in this game, and we've all enjoyed, having her in our crew. So thank you. You guys are the best. Thank you so much for watching. I'm tired. Love you guys. If I miss kissing you on the forehead, here's a spare. Thank you everybody for hanging out tonight. And again, make sure to go show Sissy Jones some love on that top 10 companion video. Thank you guys again. We'll see you Thursday, maybe Friday. Much love to everybody, and be good to each other. We'll see you next time, fam. Peace out.